about? I'm just playing with my volume a little bit. Oh, I didn't hit my thing yet, so that might be on me this time. My turn. It should be shared now. Mine says that it's shared chat has been enabled. Hell yeah. Do you need another invite? I'll send you one just in case. You said after. Yes! Yes! I'm like, I don't think I'm very far. Like, I think I maybe played it 3 times with my ex, and then it was just abandoned. So, I would love to actually get through that. Hello, Ari.
The pack grows stronger.
The first one? Also, welcome Denim, welcome Denim. It's because I'm going to be gone for a few weeks, so I'm trying to get all the gameplay in now. Let me know if the game is too loud. I would like Jor to be louder than the game, ideally. So let me know. Oh no.
It always sets it as default, and then I don't know why it doesn't recognize it as default. I think it's because I unplug it and replug it or whatever. But yeah. Lots of gaming, because you're going to be gone for how long, right? Like a
It's
month?
almost a month.
Yeah.
Almost a month. But if my keychains don't show up, I might have to come back to Sarnia to get them and then go back out there. Because I do have enough to sell at Anime North if they don't come, because I've been hoarding them. Just in case, because I actually thought that I wouldn't be able to make keychains at all to restock. So there was some designs I was just not bringing to events so that I could have them at Anime North. Because they're more likely to like sell and move and stuff like that. I don't know. I wanted them for there. And I think after that, though, I'm going to be really... After Anime North, like, I have another event, which is YetiCon, which is, I think, 2 or 3 weeks after Anime North.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's not enough time to, like, make new stuff or put in another order. Like, especially if I know that I have an order, like, that's just idling at my mom's house.
Mm. So you kind of just have to lock in.
Yeah, like I talked to Mom, and she said that if my stuff ends up arriving like super late, so if it arrives, here's the battle plan.
Okay.
If it arrives on the 21st, she's going to pure late it to me so I can get it for the 22nd, so I can sell it at the event. Or like at worst it gets there on the 23rd, which is the Saturday. So I can still kind of sell it at the event. But then if it shows up like actually on the 22nd itself, she said that she would just mail it to me like the week after, so I could at least have it for YetiCon.
Okay, yeah, works out. Busy schedule, but it works out.
My stickers showed up today though, which was 2 days early. So
Oh, that's good.
that feels like maybe a good omen.
Yeah, I think that's manifesting. It's a sign. Because you were worried that I think you were having trouble like getting it to them, right? That you just kept bouncing back.
When I was making my keychains, or
With the manufacturer.
yeah. Oh no, you're right. Because I had other keychains in with the stickers, but what had happened was when I got the proof back of those keychains, I didn't like them. I know it's going to be a good product when I can actually make it, but for now it's like it was going to delay everything if I like waited the 2 days to like go home and hope that I have enough energy to edit everything and send it off in a timely manner. And I really didn't, so I'm genuinely glad that I saw in my mind's eye to just cancel those keychains for now, get refunded, and go forward with the stuff that I already had like made. Because it didn't need to be approved again. They already had those files.
Yeah, artist intuitions pulled through for this one.
It was one of those things where it's like, I'd rather them ship it tomorrow than wait 2 days and they ship it 3 days from now. Because it's like, I need every day. Every day counts, baby.
Yeah, true. You mentioned YetiCon. What is YetiCon? I can tell. You can kind of tell by the name what Anime North is, but YetiCon, I'm a little lost on that one.
So we have a ski resort in the Blue Mountains.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
And because it's a ski resort that usually has snow on it, and there's Yetis, they called it YetiCon.
Oh, pretty simple. I thought it was gonna be more like there's a weird thing in America where we have Bigfoot conventions or like Bigfoot events, and I thought it'd be like that more themed, but it's just more of just like Snow Mountain by the sound of it.
Yeah, I think it's just because like we're in Canada, snow, but it's like extra funny because it's like you know how like Action Park existed to bring money to like a ski resort that wasn't active in the summer?
Yeah.
That's basically what this resort is. So like the convention's happening to bring money to the ski resort while no one is skiing.
Oh, they rent out the place when they can't use it.
Yep. It's really beautiful though, and it's like an actual like proper resort that's, universal in terms of like it has stuff to do regardless of what season it is. It's got lots of indoor and outdoor activities, beautiful pools, great places to take cosplay photos. Did the Yetis get a say in the naming?
Do they get a cut of the profits?
There's like an actual like Yeti mascot. So, and he seems to be pretty involved in the marketing, so he must be getting at least fed well if he's not getting paid well. Because he looks pretty happy in a lot of the pictures.
Yeah, we would hope the Yeti union is a pretty strong one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything. Blood feud.
When YetiCon first started,
Posers, what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders?
Fawn, relax.
He's really into this.
He's really into this.
Into the breach. To the
But
cathedral.
when it first started, it was kind of seen as like I think it's YetiCon's kind of old now. I want to say like it started when I was in college because I feel like it was on the tail end of like the Jersey Shore like get crazy, get wild sort of like era because there was like cosplay bikini contests and shit because they have all these like pools. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're having a bad time.
No, I just wanted to think about the cosplay bikini contest. I got killed for my sins. I got killed for being a pervert.
That's illegal. Yeah, you can't talk about that.
They were like, we don't do that anymore. Dead on sight.
It's in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old doll mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
Oh,
Huh? That's bizarre.
the legend Dwayne is hanging out with Josh, I guess. Also, hello, Josh.
Famous enemy of the stream.
Stop.
Did they make you respawn all the way back? I lived somehow, but I'm now just stranded in the middle. Ooh, a chest. Okay. Oh, there's actually a card thing by me.
Ta-da. I'm avoiding all enemies by just being very confident in running away.
Oh yeah, mog the shit out of them. I really
Look out, he'll start grading your personal belongings. Hello.
I almost hit you.
Bye. Stay back, dude. We gotta start saying that to Dwayne when he like wants to talk to us about hockey cards. Get out of my room, there's nothing to appraise in here.
Oh, I also hit bomb. Wow, he was.
know what?
I bounced off him. This dude's strong.
Well, that went real bad. But
No, get out of there, girly.
I've still got hope, bro. So, anyway, this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it.
Ooh.
1 sec.
We like those.
Audio live!
Oh, doll's a person. It wasn't like a factory where they make dolls. I got excited. I thought this was gonna be Condemned 2 again. Anyone else? Any Condemned 2 players out there? The online bum fights on Xbox 360? Anyone? That's what I was doing in college. I was playing Condemned 2.
You make it sound like almost an endorsement for bum fights. Like we're trying
It
to bring
wasn't.
that
It
back.
was just. I just think it's so fucked up that that was like the only online play for Condemned 2. Is like, want to be homeless and fight each other? It's like, who okayed this?
We're gonna see you on Dr. Phil next week. Do you ever
Man,
see?
I'm gonna.
What's up?
I just wanted to say that I wanted to I want to look up the ending to Condemned 2 because I didn't finish it because there's this scene where a bear comes into the cabin and it's a rabid bear. It's got cocaine bear energy and it attacks you.
Yeah.
And I couldn't escape it and I got really pissed off and I just never played it again.
Oh my god, Cocaine Bear filtered you.
Yeah.
I would have thought it was the horror, but no, it's just rage-inducing Cocaine Bear.
I know the dumb. I think it's so stupid that out of a game that had like people who were possessed by like noise and shit like that, what was the thing that made you stop playing? Oh, a bear.
Yeah.
It was a bear coming into my home.
Just a regular wild animal, just a little bit
Yeah,
more
it was
ticked off
just
than usual.
a big bear. He was very big, even for a bear.
Yeah, give him credit.
But
Or her.
it's kind of impressive. I wasn't even mad, you know? I was just kind of like, ooh, you can't be in here.
Yeah.
But there was like one really memorable boss fight. Oh my god.
There's a big one. And it's dead.
We were in a doll factory with like all these like mannequins and stuff. And I thought that was a really cool. It seemed really out of character for the rest of the game, which seemed to be like Nightmare Cop energy. It's like, I'm a cop and there's something vaguely paranormal happening. Also, I didn't own this game. I just like lived with a guy who owned it.
Just I'm noticing a pattern with the Wii's with the other games. It's just like, yeah, I knew a guy. I was with him or at his place, and I just took it.
I didn't take Condemned 2. Mike got to keep that. But I definitely was just kind of like, yeah, sure, I'll play it. What the hell?
Why not? It's there.
Yeah.
We'll see why
I
this
don't
is
think
condemned.
I had any of my game consoles with me in college because I knew my housing wasn't going to be super stable and I didn't want people to steal from me.
That's very fair.
Just because, like, especially living in residence, like, I had a PlayStation 2, but I only actually watched movies on it because I didn't want people stealing my games. But I figured if you steal my DVD, like, DVDs were still pretty fruitful. Like, I could just go out and buy another one. Like, oh no, you stole my copy of District 9, you weirdo.
Is it a weird thing to think that that's actually just a problem of the past now, since nobody like goes out and buy DVDs? They like stream it, or they own the MP4. So there's not really, you really can't like take away access anymore, huh?
I mean, yes and no. Like, I feel like I'm more likely to be someone who gets robbed because I have physical media. They're like, oh wow, I haven't seen this in forever.
Yoink.
It's true. I do feel like people are yearning for physical media, and I noticed that a lot of like ravers, like people who are DJs in the rave, especially in the happy hardcore scene, are actually making cassette tapes now.
Ah.
And they have been for a few years, which I think is pretty cool.
How would you even find a player for one of those things? Do they still make cassette players?
I have my Fisher Price cassette player. I'll make it work.
Fisher Price?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
my first tape player. It's really cute, and it has a little microphone on it, so I can like talk into it if I want to sing. I want to have a little karaoke.
You can do you release your own little rap mixtape.
Yeah. I feel like everyone's just kind of like fed up with not owning anything that you're actually buying, as well as the fact that like it feels good to just hold stuff in your hand.
Yeah.
It's nice to look over and be like, yeah, I love that book. And
Something,
then like just hold it.
and anything to actually just put on a physical shelf.
Like I was talking to Josh actually earlier about this, where I was just like, if I, you know, I started collecting vinyl for things that just don't have merch. Like I like a lot of indie bands, and they'll release a vinyl with like beautiful artwork on it, but they're not selling an art book, they're not selling t-shirts. So like I'll just buy the vinyl with the giant print on it, you know?
I've been thinking of doing something almost kind of similar, except burning CDs. But I think blank CDs, like they're still like 50 for like, I don't know. But
I stole a bunch of blank CDs from my office job when I left. I got a whole stack of them.
Oh my god, can I have some?
Yeah, you can definitely come over and just we can like, you know, divide them up.
Yeah.
I also got the sleeves. I also got paper sleeves for them. Because they had a box of those, and they're different colors.
That is one crazy severance package.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Considering how shitty they were, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this in my bag. I actually took them before I quit. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I put them out on my desk to see if anyone would say anything, and they didn't. And then I slowly started putting things in my bag, and to see if anyone would notice that they were gone. And they didn't. And now I have those. But it's because I knew that if somebody like my boss saw them, she would have just thrown them out. Whereas like I'm actually gonna fucking use them.
Yeah. Oh, that's when you worked at the clothing studio, right?
Yeah. Like why do we need CDs at the clothing
Yeah, I was about to ask
studio?
that. The burning question.
Like if they were at the video game store, I would have kept them there. I wouldn't have even considered stealing them. Because it's like, I don't know, we might actually need those.
My old job, we didn't get anything cool like that. I did steal peripherals, though. I have like 2 or 3 extra keyboards. I have an extra mouse. And I
Actually,
even
you know what? I
sank a
think
laptop charger.
I think I also kept my keyboard from my office job. So I think I had to replace mine, and they didn't give me a better one, so I just went out and bought one. But I kept the old one, too.
Hmm.
Should probably just check it and throw it out. I don't remember why I needed to change it.
Oh, got a really good pistol with this one. Yes, please.
Oh, whoops, they fell into my bag. That's exactly what I did with this stack of CDs. Yeah, exactly. Dedham says that if the CDs were at the video game store, they probably already had stuff on them.
Oh, very true. Though, yeah, maybe, I guess. But what would what would a video game store be burning rather than just like they already have in stock? But I don't know.
I know that we had like sometimes we would do different tests on certain consoles.
Yeah.
Like specifically on Xbox 360 or like a GameCube, we would use very specific games. Like if we ever needed to test out GameCube controllers, we would play Smash and there was something else. Because it would be more obvious if there was drift or any other issues on something that needed kind of precision.
Yeah.
An ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
And so yeah, that's
Sorry, I'm getting shot to death. Lots of
yeah, I
tanks.
can hear that.
Lots of twinks up
I'm
ahead.
coming over. Lots of twinks. I'm there. Let's go.
Got here faster.
My God,
Oh, didn't want to do that. Well,
the hell? Okay. Oh, there's more coming.
it's also funny that you mentioned you used to play Smash, because I think there's like a certain type of like
I
community.
did not used to play Smash.
Well, you said you used to test the controllers with like Smash as an example.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
You're really at. Oh my God, what did I hit? What nerve did I hit that you're like, I did not play Smash? You just like make sure that that slander does not perpetuate.
I am pretty gentle with my controllers, even if I play an intense game. And I hate when people are like, oh, you also play video games. You should bring over your controller. And I'm like, are we playing Mario Kart or Smash? And they're like, no. But we usually are. Because I'll show up to this normcore person's house, and then they've got Smash, and then they give my controller, like if it's a Joy-Con, like they'll split it up between someone I don't know and me. And then I watch them, like, I can hear the plastic warping as this person's trying to, like, beat up someone. And I literally, like, take it away like a toddler and a mom, and I'm just like, no, we're done with that, actually. And I put it back in my bag because I'm pissed off.
I understand. Hold on for just one moment.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for saving me. I was deciding what we should have for dinner tonight, and we settled on curry.
Hey.
Oh, my bug's also down.
We have much
Yeah,
ahead
people
of
would go
us.
crazy hard for Smash, and I think there's also like a big community in Smash that will use like a specific type of model of controller because it has some sort of weird thing to it. But
They like using the original GameCube controller,
Yes.
and then they came out with a GameCube controller that is specifically for Smash players that looks like the original GameCube controller. And you can get those with, I think, different versions, but they need them to be wired. That is preferred, because they don't like the Wavebirds or anything, and I think it's because of accuracy.
yeah,
And Smash players were like really fucking mean to me at the video game store.
no, that's
and I
just
also
not a
went
new.
out-
That's just not only a you thing. I've also experienced that the Smash players are just like ultra toxic for no reason.
And they're super, like, they will just break a controller, and I'm just like, that's like $100. They don't even make those anymore. What are you doing?
Yeah,
And so, like, when I'm going to a party and they're like, bring your Joy-Con, bring your Switch, I'm like, no. Or if I do, it doesn't leave my hand, and I don't share my Joy-Con. And I'm not logging in to play fucking Smash Bros. There's so many better party games, come on. I want... Like, there's even games where, like, you guys can, like, take turns and, like, have fun. I don't know. Everyone... I don't like games where people are like, this is the game that ruins friendships. It's like, why the fuck would I want to play that? I love my friends.
It's the original the boys party game. Socially acceptable for boys party game.
If we're not playing Fusion Frenzy, I'm not there. I'm not interested.
It's your boundary.
Yeah, Denim said that the original GameCube controller has certain design quirks that newer controllers fit.
Oh, so it's just they're obsessed with these little quirks. Yeah, I knew there was I knew there was something because I just like noted like, oh, that's kind of just a fucking insane kind of take. And it's, as far as I'm aware, Smash players are the only ones where they're really hyper specific on their controller, or there's like this little nuance that no normal person would ever notice.
I mean, I can understand preferring the original over like a Mad Catz controller or like some sort of like, you know, retro Brit controller. But even now, and like,
Oh shit! No.
I feel. Oh. Only the bug?
Yeah.
Oh, you sent the bug up.
Yeah.
No one else. And
Go get
the
her,
bug's
girl.
down here.
She didn't even want that responsibility. It's also funny you
Damn.
mentioned Mad Cat because that's such a low bar to be better than.
Well, I was trying to think of like something. Well, I also meant like retro Brit. I actually really like the USB retro Bit controllers.
Yeah.
Oh, and they brought down an enemy. Great. And now there's a fire.
Ignore that. That's okay.
But yeah, they I like the Super Nintendo USB controller that Retrobit made. I felt like it felt like pretty solid.
Yeah.
I know it's only like, you know, what, 7 buttons or something, but it's all of like a feel thing.
Very true. Also, Denim is right. I completely forgot that fight sticks were like a really big thing as well.
I actually really liked whenever we would stock fight sticks at the video game store because I loved seeing all the art on them. I loved seeing like the different editions. And we also, sold custom parts. And I loved hearing people's like reasoning. Like they're like, oh, like I'm theming it around this or whatever. Like anyone who was genuinely invested in making their own fight stick, I would say the majority of them were really interesting people, or people that like I actually really didn't mind helping or just chatting with and stuff like that.
Yeah, they show an actual passion for it rather than just like, yeah, I'm gonna blow through this I'm gonna blow this controller and only see it as a consumable.
Yeah, and I felt like people who like would bring their fight sticks to tournaments that we had at the video game store were like, they would bring them in like either the original packaging and then like would carefully unbox them and stuff like that, whereas like Smash players would have the wires like wrapped all around the controller and like all fucked up, and I'm like, and you wonder why this doesn't last.
Yeah.
Pulling it out of their ratty ass backpack.
Is it really worth being a Star Fox main? Not anymore. Look at your controller. Look how much it's gonna cost you.
Who did you play as in Smash?
So a lot of my Nintendo products are well, my friends had it, so I don't remember
but
what I
who
had
would
in
you-
Melee. I was a big Meta Knight fan when Brawl was out, though.
Cute. Okay.
Yeah, I fucks with that little guy. How about you? Well, you played. I imagine you didn't play that much, but do you have one?
I only own Melee, funny enough. But it was because it came with my GameCube when I got it.
Oh.
I would usually play as Link or any character with like a sword. If they were holding a weapon, I was really, really good at them.
Oh, you need
But
that
anyone
extra
that-
reach.
Yeah. Maybe that says something about like how well I don't play, but I don't know. I felt like if I was just like just Mario or Luigi. Sometimes I would genuinely sit down and try and be good at playing Luigi. And I felt like I had some success because I like that he had a pink version. I like being pink Luigi. But I hated being Pikachu. I hated being Pikachu.
What do you got to say, little Pikachu?
I have nothing against Pikachu. I'm not good at playing Pikachu.
He did not choose you. Oh, that's a big guy.
That's a Starship Trooper looking ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's evolving. And we can't kill it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, it turned into a person.
It's some Zelda looking ass shit. Oh, oh! I don't like this.
I don't like this enemy. It's first it's a big bug, then it's a man, then it's small bugs. Make up your mind. And now it's going back into a
Isn't that
pod.
what a man is? Just a bunch of bugs?
Yeah, a miserable pile of bugs. You have Uno. That's a great meme.
Mosquito looking. Ah! Ew! Ew! It jumped at me. Ew! Ew! And then it buried itself. Ew!
It's almost a little bite.
Ew! No, we're not doing that.
But you have so much blood. So much blood you can give him.
The historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago. while
Nasty.
in the homeworld. I am eager
Well,
to
we got more
acquire
bugs up ahead, so, you know, go get him, champ.
I have an Animal Crossing tattoo that's of like the generic pink-haired girl with like the daisy dress.
Hmm.
And I was waiting for the subway, and my arm was kind of exposed, and a guy came up to me and he goes, "Oh, nice, you main them in Smash?" Because they like recently put her in Smash in like the last few games.
Oh man, he
And I was like, my brain was like, can a woman not enjoy Animal Crossing on the GameCube in peace?
he tried to make a move and he missed.
He followed me home. That
Oh.
was for those of you who were there for that. That was the Jaime Eric. That was the Jaime Eric guy.
We'll need to find another way underground.
I am uninformed, but it's also just a scary thing to transition to. Like, yeah, he followed me home. End statement.
And then he followed me on Twitch.
That's even worse.
Yeah, and he kept trying to join our server, and we kept blocking and deleting him. This guy was not scary, but I definitely did not like that he followed me home. That was not cool. I got off at a different bus stop because I didn't want him to know where I lived.
I'm here, girl. I'm here.
But when he sat on the bus with me, he wanted to show me his Goku action figure. So,
Lab entrance is in the large
and I told him that was pretty
I'm not
cool.
sure I can be
But that was my first
inclusive about it.
mistake,
It's a
was
cat,
telling him that it was
but happens
cool.
to be
Yeah, you don't
large.
conversate them, you don't look them in the eye. That's what you got to do to survive public transportation.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like doing like an art review thing. There's literally a clip of it where like we had blocked him multiple times from my Discord, and I blocked him on Instagram too. And I told everyone about it. Like everyone like had context for who he was. And then he came into my stream halfway through and he goes, "Hi, me Eric." And like I was trying to be really cool about it, but I was watching like I'm pretty sure Denim was there and Neo and a few other people, and everyone was like losing it in the fucking chat, and I had to just really hold it together. So I didn't want to be rude. So I felt a little bad.
Oh my god.
But the clip is me literally losing my shit because I kind of go, "Haha, hi." And then I try to play it cool, but I can see the fucking chat losing it, and then I cave in and I just start laughing hysterically.
A historical marker of Typhon de Leon.
Don't follow people home. You'll become an inside joke and legend. But in a negative way.
And especially don't start playing Smash in any capacity.
And you know what? This wouldn't have happened if he didn't play Smash.
That's
so.
true. Yeah, he would have been like, "Who's that weird little character? Oh well, I should mind my business and not follow her home."
He would have been like, "Oh, that's Animal Crossing. That's for babies," and would have left me alone. I don't like these things.
The bugs. Well, you do have a gun in your hand. You could do something about it.
I mean, I have been.
Okay, good. I was going to the bathroom yesterday just to clean my face off, and I go in front of the mirror and I look behind me and there's a giant fucking spider on the wall that I only just realized when I looked in the mirror, and I actually jumped like a foot in the air.
I have silverfish in my bathroom. They used to make Garrett scream.
I don't know why, I like the use of the word scream, like instead of just like freak out or just like skis him out or something. Like, no, he screamed really high pitched and it broke a window or something.
He's a little baby. He became a little baby in that moment.
Dude, silverfish are scary. That's okay. We used to have house centipedes. Those are the worst.
I have not encountered any of those.
I think if you ever saw one IRL, you will have like a primal
I've
reaction to
encountered
them.
them in real life before.
Yeah.
But like I've thankfully not lived in any apartments that have those. Oh my god, get your eyeballs out of here, woman! I'm trying to fight big bugs.
Also, the way she just looks to the camera, she's like just sitting in the video studio, just like, yeah, don't say anything, just look really, really concerned, and then hold that shot for 30 seconds. That was her instructions.
Well, I feel like the other ones kind of like look like almost like mythical in a way, but she just looks so fucking sad in hers.
Yeah.
I thought it was just because Penn and Teller were gonna like kill her, but no, she just like that all the time.
Yeah, she just...
And girly, I get it. I'm like that too, but...
Don't get addicted to video calling us like this.
As she video calls us. Everyone just wants to FaceTime.
I know. They should have
Just
done the
text
old...
me.
They should have done the old person thing when they look down on their phone.
It's like the unflattering, like, triple chin, like, huh?
Yeah, mouth slightly agape. You have to put your glasses on to like see. I don't know if we mentioned this last stream, but I really do hate it because when I'm like doing healthcare stuff at work, like one of my patients might pull out their phone and start FaceTiming people, and I would just like see myself in the recording and just like have to gently step out of frame because I don't want people taking fucking recordings of me at work. Yeah.
I'm not a part of this.
We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin.
Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, I just didn't get the animation.
I never let anyone inside my lab, but for you, I will make an exception this time.
I wish you wouldn't make an exception. I wish we could just kill the twins. I feel like we could have killed the twins like 10 levels ago, easily. Yeah, it's not fun. And it's weird because I used to work retail, and I feel like I get like the working public does weirder shit at my current job about that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Load the reactor? How do we load the reactor?
Where the frig am I going?
We're like kind of messing with this thing. Oh, here we go.
Well done. I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told me to help you drive an Iridium whatever dealie back to Roland's Rest for safekeeping. Still into it. Waiting for you outside. No rush. I got some sweet tunes. Oh yeah, Digby Vermouth. Classic.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Oh, also, when I went to the video game store talking about how Smash players continue to be cursed, we used to do various different tournaments. Like we'd have Pokemon card tournaments, we'd have Beyblade tournaments, we had Smash tournaments, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, whatever. Vanguard, I think, was one of them. But everyone was quite polite because you had to sign up, and it was $5, and you could stay as long as you wanted and come and go whenever you wanted. For like the event. And Smash players would literally just throw their money and walk in. Like, they didn't want to talk to you. They, like, were signing the sheet like I was telling them to sign up for the army, and they had no choice. Like, and I'm like, dude, you came here on your day off to do this. This is not something anyone is making you do.
Look, they're trying their best. They have no social skills. They probably stink really bad. This is as far as you're gonna get.
I mean, I would say I hate doing this to Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I'd say the Yu-Gi-Oh people were like kind of the worst in terms of like hygiene. And the Pokemon people were usually like more like femme, queer, and trans people. So like I got along well with it because like it was for Pokemon tournaments, but it usually ended up just being like a swap, like a card swap thing. So I liked running the Pokemon events because they were like, they just felt like community. But there's like one guy in particular who was, oh my god. Who had like a, was it Oihago? Like the anime, like, O face? He had one of those, like,
Oh, Higo. Yeah.
Higo? Yeah, he had one of those, and he would wear it every Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Oh my god.
And he was so fucking rude to me.
That is so gross.
Denim says, "Oh god, a freak."
Yeah, I want you to know, as soon as you said the Yu-Gi-Oh people are the worst, I turned around and I looked at my card holder for a second.
It was just like, in terms of if we were to have like a majority, like I had more issues with the Yu-Gi-Oh people.
Yeah, oh, we've blown up. No, yeah, I get that.
Jesus.
The Yu-Gi-Oh people are the only time that I've ever felt like, or actually the only time, one time someone tried to steal my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and
I had my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff stolen, and that's why I never played again.
Oh, yeah,
I had
it's for
Reaper
the
of the
better.
cards. I'm pissed.
You what?
I had Reaper of the cards,
Wow.
and I felt really cool.
Oh, wait, hold on, we're done. We have to Digistruct Vaughn's car. I'm pretty sure he's dead, but I guess we'll just Digistruct a new Vaughn.
Ooh. Okay.
Need of you, beast.
Hold on, I gotta figure this out.
Denim said that at his job that they have a window that people can look through and watch. So they stand outside the shop and watch him work. I hate that.
Dude, I believe
hate
that.
for you.
Plus, people are just, I bet people are super fucking weird about, like, you touching their stuff. That sucks.
I feel like if it's at least a job where you're like, I don't know, pouring chocolate or something like that, I can understand. Like, I wouldn't like to be watched, but at least that's kind of like a fun job that it's like interesting to like watch. But it's like if you're just like mechanic or something like that, it's like, who cares? Why are you watching them?
Yeah, get lost. Go drink your stale coffee that they offer free in the waiting area and just watch the television. Watch the public access.
When I worked at the garage at Canadian Tire, the auto department,
Yeah.
there was one night where I had nothing to do, and they said, well, clean. But there was really nothing to clean. So I went into the waiting room, and did you say that you thought Vaughn was dead?
Yeah, I Digistruct a new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had the blender
'Cause
file
we
for him.
exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, come on. There it is. No. There. Nope.
You need a
There.
step stool?
Yeah. But anyways, there was nothing to do or clean. And so I went into the waiting room.
Yeah.
And there was all these children's toys. And there was like a phone that you could like play with and like hit the buttons. And the buttons did different things.
Yeah.
So I had like a Lysol wipe. I thought it was a yellow phone.
Oh.
But it was actually white.
Oh, please be from old
And
plastic.
And I think it was just from, like, children playing with it and it being so grumpy. Like, oxidized plastic does not go away with a Lysol wipe. That was grime, baby.
Yeah, that's part of it's part of their nature now. Part of its chemical makeup.
Got a couple of new tails. Let's chop them off.
There's a few other things that I cleaned in there, and I was like, oh, this was a
Oh, we're having a
different
bad time.
color. We are on fire.
Yeah.
Now we are in pieces.
That's fine. We have good insurance.
That's the spirit.
We have to keep going down the road.
Where do you go? Oh.
Yeah. I wish they made the truck a little tougher, or maybe I just suck at driving. I think that also might be it.
I think it's a little bit column A, a little bit column B.
Oh, thanks.
I don't think you suck at driving. I don't even drive. Oh my god. I was excited to talk about this on stream. It's such a nothing story, but I thought it was just really funny.
Shoot your shot.
So my mom is driving me home, and there's like a big transport truck that's like from one of the grocery stores in the middle of the street, which is also like it's not parked there. It's also driving somewhere.
Yeah.
And she starts slowing down, and I don't know if she's trying to pass it or what. She goes, I have to figure out what the fuck this guy's doing. And I was like, driving? And she goes, I don't know where he's gonna go. And I said, well, judging by his lights straight, we're turning, so we don't really have to think about that much. And she goes, no, I don't know where he's going, though. And I'm like, do you mean, like, where he's gonna end up? Like, where do we... I mean, I didn't ask her that, but I was just like, I don't even drive, and I know to check people's signals. Like, we were coming to, like, what do you call it? Like, the lights?
Yeah.
And I was just like, he doesn't have any of his signals on. He's just gonna go straight through. Like, that's what I'm led to believe anyways. And then when she was picking me up, there was a lady on a bike, and she used, like, you know, the what do you call it? The hand signals, where they like put out their hand to signal if they're turning. They did that, and my mom went, oh, Jesus Christ. And I was like, she's signaling that she's turning right. She's doing the right thing. Like, what? Why are we saying Jesus Christ?
Your mom's terrified. She's terrified, like, if she fails one QTE, the car's gonna explode and kill everyone.
Her car's not even that bad. It definitely won't explode. But yeah, she does treat it like it's gonna explode. I sympathize with Denim, saying the worst part is when people try and get me to do extra shit on top of what they're already paying for.
Yeah.
That happened a lot with, with commissions and stuff.
Hold on. Step out of the vehicle
Yeah.
for just a second.
Yeah, I'm out of the vehicle.
I'm trying to figure out how to respawn the vehicle for Vaughn, but it doesn't...
Nice work.
There we go.
I think we're in the clear. Bro, come back.
Oh, they just pops out.
We gotta get this thing to Roland's
Yeah.
Rest.
He just appears.
Vault Hunter, where are you vaulting to?
Better
Like-
she treats it like her car will explode than treating it like a piece of shit.
That's true. Also, it like fucking Heavy Rain. Have you ever see playthroughs of Heavy Rain of people who just like
Love
fail
Heavy
every...
Rain.
Yeah, who fail every QTE. That's how your mom thinks she drives.
It's like, Mom, you're not gonna lose your pinky because you didn't answer your cell phone in time. It's okay. David Cage didn't write your life. It's okay.
Do you ever see
David Cage isn't real, and he cannot hurt you.
do you ever see speed runs of that game? There's this speed running tactic at the very beginning of the game where you wake up and then, like, in order to save time, you don't put any clothes on. So and then you go to the living room and you have to sit there for 5 minutes without any clothes on in silence in your underwear, and then your wife comes in and then she's like, hey, can you help me with groceries? But you have to be fast enough where you briskly walk past her, go into the backyard and play with your kids, all while never putting clothes on. And this is all a real playthrough tactic, by the way.
I have to look this up.
I'll link you later.
The guy who had Condemned 2, he also had Heavy Rain, and that's how I played it, because I remember he was like, this is next level gaming, blah blah blah. He even had like the the PlayStation Move controller thing, like the little thing with the little ball on the end.
Oh my god, yeah.
He was very invested in that game and wanting to use the the motion controls. I think by the end of it, we were just playing on the controller because we were just so pissed off. That being said, like, I did genuinely have fun playing it, but, like, it's definitely, like, a game that you'd have more fun playing it with, like, a group of people and just, like, heckling the characters.
Yeah, like, yeah, because some of the shit they ask you is legitimately insane, and it's also really funny when you fail shit. We do? Oh, hold on. I think it's one of, yeah, there we go. It's one of those things we have to park it super carefully. That and another game is also really insane. The one by, I think the company's called Dark House. Fuck, they do Telltale style games, except as like horror movies. That's also really funny if you ever seen that.
Is that the Until Dawn people?
Yes, yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, Until Dawn is also a group game. I love, like, grabbing someone and being like, okay, there's 6 characters. I call Ashley and Chris, and then you can pick anyone else. And then it's our job to make sure that our characters stay alive.
Yeah, it also shows how truly psychotic you are. It's like, oh, that person kind of slighted me at the intro cutscene. You know, I think they're going to get eaten. And that's just how it's going to be.
Did I tell you about how I was using Until Dawn to screen dates?
No. What?
When it first came out, I just broken up with one of my exes, and when guys would want to talk to me about video games, they'd be like, "Oh, what consoles do you have?" And if they had a PS4, I'm like, "Oh, I have Until Dawn. Do you want to play it together?" And there was one guy, and the day was going kind of okay, but there was some weird shit, so I was like, "It's time to play Until Dawn." And what happened was I did the same tactic where I split up the characters, so it was like 6 or 8, so it was like 3 or 4 each. And he called a creepy painting of a girl crying sexy, so that was a red flag. Yeah. And then there was something else where he called, like, I don't think the 2 twins who die at the beginning are, like, ugly by any means. Like, everyone is conventionally attractive in that game. I think we can all agree on that.
Pretty much.
Whether you would date them or not, that's up to you. But, like, they got, like, good-looking actors. And he was like, oh, he's like, or like when the girl with the glasses died, like, he said something that was indicating that it wasn't a big deal because she was ugly. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. And then he was making the one character undress, which you can do in the game, but he was doing it in, like, a pervy way, whereas, like, I just think it's funny to, like, fight monsters in your underwear. Like, like you can still do that and have, like, fun with it and not be, like, a huge creep. But I never saw him again after that. He was just picking all. And I think he wanted to be Chris, and he shot the bird at the beginning. So, like, I was immediately like, I have to leave this man's home. And guess what happened when I did leave his house?
He shot a bird?
No, that would have been really crazy. But he couldn't find his car keys, and he literally had a meltdown and, like, ripped up his living room. So I just left. You know, like, he was screaming, and I was just like, yeah. Until Dawn told me that you would be like this.
When you said that, I kind of came in with it like, what the fuck, that's a little unhinged. But as you explained it, and the fact that you trial tested this and it worked, like, I think there was really something to your methodology.
I have to BRB really, really fast, but before I do, like, it's gonna be like 2 seconds. But before I do, I also wanted to share another Until Dawn story. There was a guy, and he said, if you want, you can come over, like, tonight or whatever. And I said, oh, cool, can we play Until Dawn? Meaning the video game. And he's like, I don't know if I have enough energy after work to play Until Dawn. And I was like, it's a video game. What were you implying? And he goes, oh, there's a video game called Until Dawn? And I'm like, I didn't show up to this guy's house.
Oh, yikes.
I did not show up to his house.
I only just understood until you got to that part. Oh my god.
I literally sent him a text of a picture of me holding the fucking game in my hand.
Oh no.
Because I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh
What
god.
are you talking about? Like, the last time I hung out at his house, he made me watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I'm like, in what world do you think I'm suddenly saying saucy texts to you? I want to play a video game, you weirdo, but your response said enough. We don't actually have to play the game now. You
Yeah.
failed the prompt.
Oh my, yeah, he failed the QTE. He got the bad ending. Awful stuff.
But yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, okay?
Can do. Do a little bit of actually, I'll do a little bit of gambling. We'll see what I got.
You still get to hear Jor, though. But I'm going to put up my BRB screen. So if you want to talk to everyone, you still can.
Yeah, I stand seal the chat. I'll make sure they don't act up. Ooh, got a gun. I'm surprised that the way that they're trying to milk Borderlands, they haven't done like a gotcha kind of gambling style game. Because that's so hot right now. My Swedish friend Vilmer keeps trying to get me to watch more. Look, I watched Brotherhood. I actually watched it very recently. I thought it was really good. I would skip the original because there's an arc where they go to Nazi Germany, but glossing over that, the new Brotherhood fixes that issue, and it is pretty good. It's really good. Plus, I still reference law of equivalent exchange, or I go like, or sometimes. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah, it wasn't. The whole thing is that, if I remember correctly, is that they kind of try to get past the manga, and they did their own thing, and their own thing was kind of universally disliked. Yep, exactly. You got it. You know. But yeah, that's also my kind of mantra is I always wait till it's over. Soul Eater Brotherhood? That's... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see, yeah. But yeah, big recommend. I also saw people online calling it Ungslop, and that killed me, because it's... I'm not that old. Oh, that's much better. The one where they go to Nazi Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was how they wanted to end the series too. Was the Nazi Germany thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. Someone showed me that video, and that meme, and I hit all the boxes. I felt bad, but they're just good. Was that the name of it? Conqueror Shambhala. Okay. Yeah. It was like an alternate dimension thing. And it's sad because they put so much effort into the original. It even has kind of like a different story, and the animation is just as good as the Brotherhood. But yeah, just wrapped up with a really just kind of psycho movie. Yeah, alternate dimension thing.
I learned a lot about Brotherhood just now.
Yeah.
Because I could still hear everyone.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Nazi Germany arc in Full Metal.
I've actually never seen Full Metal Alchemist, and I've never seen I really didn't watch Brotherhood because he was so insistent on showing it to me, and I'm sure it's great. You guys seem to really like it. You seem to like it, Jor, but like, it's just not for me personally. And I tried to even ask him. I was just like, what about it do you think I would personally like? Because I felt like it was just Guy is showing me thing he like, not necessarily because it might resonate with me in a specific way. So I was just like, I wasn't trying to like not watch it, but I don't know, when I send someone a song, it's because I'm like, oh, I want to know their opinion on it, or I would love, like, this, I think about this person, or they've shown me something that's like this. You know what I mean?
Oh, so
Um,
when you find a good piece of media, you don't strap your friends to a chair and like hold their eyes open to make them watch it? That's weird.
If that was the case, you'd all be watching Skins, okay? But I know that I'm a little freak for liking that, so I'm not gonna, at least in this day and age. So, like, I never... Actually, it worked the other day, because Duke and I were watching The Critic, and we were having a good time watching cartoons, but to get him to pick a show for us to watch, I said, okay, I'm gonna go to the store when I come back. You better have a show for us to watch. And he's like, maybe. And I said, if not, we're watching Skins. And guess what? He had a show for us to watch when I got back.
You used it as a threat.
I think it's a good show, but it will definitely not resonate with a lot of my friends. I feel like it's just like a very specific group of people.
Okay.
There we go.
Dennis's iridium amplifier is in place. Bond's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypso. Calypso, got it.
Hey, turd farmers! Check these out.
Take a look out the window. Jordan's about to blow your spine out your ass.
Maybe that would fix me.
Pluto, do you have a favorite anime?
This is a really hard question. I guess if I was to just like pick only one thing, it would be Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Good choice, gay icon.
I think it's just a really good. It's one of those animes that I think is really beautiful. It's really good about capturing very interesting pockets of girlhood and like such a, I don't want to say romantic, but in like a dramatic teenage sort of lens.
Like in such a
It
way
feel-
that it would be hard to articulate in any other way other than in through that lens.
A little bit. A little bit. Idealized. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it, Denim.
Hmm.
I also just think like when I watched it, I would have been like 11. I was really really young, and some of the things like, you know, with crushes or boys, and I know it gets kind of intense in Utena, but I think like it was so dramatic that like when you're, you know, a preteen and stuff, a lot of those bigger emotions do feel really dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know, life or death, and I liked seeing it like kind of it almost feels like a performance. Like the whole show just feels like this really elaborate like stage show. I don't know.
Like space opera.
I guess kind of. It's just I liked the dramatics of it, and I really liked the costuming, the character design. It's so beautiful. And I can tell that the people who oh, we have to say goodbye to people.
Are we dying?
Maybe. This looks like my friend Megan. I'm pretty sure she cosplayed as Tannis once.
She had the short hair and everything. That's cool.
Yeah, like she literally just looks like her.
She just wore her regular clothes and like, yeah, I'm cosplaying.
And goggles, yeah. I also really like season 1 and 2 of Digimon. I know that's like actually for children, but I got really invested in that. Like Digimon made me cry multiple times.
I just because it's for children, I think you could still enjoy it. I mean, I still watch Pokemon.
True, true. I actually think Pokemon, Pokemon the third movie is really, really good.
The one with
I really
Latios and
like it.
Latias?
No, that's the one with Entei. And Entei and like the little girl who thinks that Entei is her dad. Entei.
Trying to think. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because there's the original Mewtwo, and then there's the one with Celebi, and that might have been the third one.
Celebi's
think.
the fourth one.
Celebi's
Isn't
the
that
fourth
Pokemon?
one? What's the
Isn't
second
that
one?
Pokemon Forever? The second one's Pokemon 2000.
Oh,
And that's
oh
with Lugia.
yeah. Yeah, fuck.
Pokemon 2000 has a really good soundtrack. Just want to put that out there. Like, I don't mean the music that they use to promote the film that's, like, from, like, 90s pop artists.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, specifically the score in the film is really good.
Oh. Sex, I think it's like the forgotten one, kind of, right?
It felt so big when it came out. I don't know. I feel like the third one is kind of shit on a lot because everyone's like, that one's dumb. And I'm like, I love anything that has to do with father and daughter. So cute. That's why I like BioShock.
I've never played that game, but my friends keep trying to get me to play it.
All of them or just one in particular?
I guess the first one, any of them? I'm assuming the first one because I hear all three are good, so in their eyes it'd be anything.
I think if you play the first one, you have to play the second one. I mean, you don't have to, but like, if you just played the third one alone, you would be okay. But the first and second one are like hand in hand, like they're kind of important as a unit. But the third one's so different, it's okay.
Yeah, I remember the trailers because like if you had an Xbox 360 or like a PS3 during that era, it was advertised to you.
I don't even like steampunk, but there's something about the world of Rapture I was very invested in. I also like the third game because I like to think that like the creators were like, what if the city in the ocean was in the sky? Like, I like to think that's how like the boardroom meeting went.
Yeah, and they went fucking ape shit. We're gonna take that in salad, thanks. Yeah, Denim is
Surprised I
right.
haven't
Pragmata
played.
is good.
Is that the one with the little blonde girl?
Yes.
I've been intrigued in it, but I haven't actually sat down and played it.
It's a
It
dad
looks really
sim.
cute though. A dad sim.
Yeah, you know what dads do with their daughters. You know, kill enemies, shoot things.
Actually, to kind of tie this all together, you know what movie I really like? Well, the first time I watched it, I'm gonna be real with you, I did not like it. Second time I watched it as an adult, I really liked it. Was Steam Boy.
Steam Boy? Let me Google this.
It's really good. It is by the guy who did Akira, I'm pretty sure, or it's in some sort of association with the Akira movie. And it's steampunk. And again, I don't like steampunk, but it is such a good movie. It is beautifully like all the visuals are so good. The ending, fucking love it. I thought, what a I don't want to spoil it, but when the little girl has that realization, it really it changed the whole movie for me. Because I think you should watch it, Jory. That's why I'm gonna be really vague with what I'm gonna say.
Okay. This is the piece of media that you're gonna strap me to a chair and keep my eyes open to watch. That's the one, the Steam one.
From what I know about you, I think you would enjoy Steam Boy.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, I got time. I think I would definitely watch. I mean, I liked Akira. Who doesn't like Akira?
Now think about it. The bike is now a giant wheel powered by steam.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I love hot water. Where's Ellis? Ellie? Yeah, Ellie. I don't know why I said Ellis. Thinking of Left 4 Dead.
I thought that was also Ellie.
No, Ellis is the southern guy. Right? Wait, Ellie's in Left 4 Dead. Wait, what was her name in the first one?
I'm thinking of The Last of Us.
Oh my god.
None of us are thinking about the same thing.
Yeah, we're just
Damn.
like fucking it. We're just tripping all over ourselves right now.
You know what that means? There's too much media out there.
Yeah, we need to get rid of some. We need to delete it.
Can we delete fuck, what was that? I guess I've already deleted it from my brain. What was that? There was Josh is like, no one is thinking right now. We can delete shows like But Ugly Martians. I think we can get rid of that. Don't need it. Oh, it was the show Mega Babies. We can get rid of that. I think we can you know, delete that, make some space for something better.
I think that's a good
We
plan.
never needed that.
If anyone
Yeah.
in chat has those on physical media, feel free to go over to those CDs and break them now.
Yeah.
If you ever needed a
Actually,
message too.
I would hope that they never made physical media of that. We don't need to remember it as a society.
Yeah, it's one of the things we can bury and forget.
Less Mega Babies. We should have had more Pekala. Why didn't we have more Pekala? Bullshit.
So true. I'm trying to find Zero.
Wait, where's Zero? Where's Zero? Don't say bye to him. I want to say bye to him.
Okay, Jesus. Go find him then.
No, a bitch is trying. I can see his triangle. I can see his triangle. Now I'm locked in. Where are you, baby boy? He's around here. Are you in here? Where are you?
He's hiding from you. He's playing hard to get. I think he's on the very bottom floor.
Okay, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Oh, I'm literally right behind you.
This is not the right way. I think it's this way. Yeah, this way.
Oh.
Yeah, if he's by the wall. He's being really demure right now. Up, you just
Down
passed him. No, right here.
Demure?
Demure.
Demure?
Demure. You're French. You pronounce it.
Demure?
Thank you.
It has come to this. The battle to end the war.
Mwah. 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 Kiss me, I'm scared.
How would he kiss you?
I
He would
love
just
this.
like press his glass dome against your face.
Maybe we would have like a moment like at the end of Pacific Rim where we just hold the back of each other's head and we like forehead kiss.
Oh. That'd be cute. When you started talking, I thought you were gonna say like Mass Effect where she wears the suit all the time except she has to take it off. That one time you have a sex scene with that character.
Oh, the purple girl?
Yes.
I had sex with the purple girl, I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I think that's badass.
Listen, I couldn't have sex with Rex. That was the next option.
Okay, you ready to roll?
I really vibed with Rex. I don't know, he's really cool.
But you can't fuck
But
him.
yeah, I'm ready.
I will answer
No,
death's call
illegal.
Yeah.
wherever she leads me.
Time to beat some COB ass and take down the Calypsos. Head to Roland's Rest. Vaughn and Tannis.
The guy who had Condemned 2, he also had Mass Effect. That's how I played those games. And he's like, who do you want on your team? And I was like, Dinosaur. And he's like, okay. And then I was like, purple girl. Like I was like freaking the fuck out. He goes, okay.
Look, you know what you like, and you're not afraid to express that. That's admirable.
Yeah. I also tried making my Commander Shepard look like Tank Girl.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's just
Yeah.
good taste.
Thanks.
I like how you said that, and immediately Ice-T just came over the mic.
He knew.
He felt it.
Man, your little bug's so cool.
Yeah, she's just chilling. She lives burrowing into the ship, even though we're in space, and that's concerning. Okay.
It sucks that we're all gonna die.
Yeah, it sucks that the entire series ends with the next mission as we're all killed.
It's not. Definitely won't be making another game after the third one.
No, of course not. We don't need to increase those profits. We made enough money off the series.
Let's just make a movie that doesn't relate to anyone for no audience in
Yeah.
particular.
And have Kevin Hart in it.
Everyone's favorite. They should have had the guy from Twisted Metal in it.
As the actor, or just like you randomly wanted Sweet Tooth in it?
I meant the guy who plays John Doe.
Oh,
But it would be even better
that's true. Yeah,
if it was actually just a Twisted Metal movie.
it's hard to fuck it up worse. So anything would have been better. Speaking of tie-in movies, did you see the Minecraft movie?
No.
Oh, it's so I understand that. I understand that opinion, just like the flat no. But me and my
It
friends.
wasn't necessarily because I didn't want to. I think I was just busy.
Oh, I see. Well, if you get around to watching it, there's two versions. There's the regular version, which is it's what you're expecting to. It's like a kids movie, like if you saw the new Mario movie. But me and my friends, we saw the version that got leaked. That was the unfinished CGI version, and it was so funny because you can like in some of the scenes see in the background the villagers, and it's just actors wearing huge boxes on their heads, and it just made the scene so much better. And there is a part where they have to artificially make Jack Black less blood, like his face was flushed, like red, and they had to like lessen it. And we were just like scrubbing between scenes, dying watching that.
Oh my god.
I'll see if I can find you the copy.
My ex actually downloaded a copy of Wolverine that didn't have any of the CG in it yet.
And it was just like him grunting, acting cool, and then like nothing really happening.
Yeah, like Hugh Jackman, like they put him in like flashing up a truck or something, but he had no claws yet. It was like shit like that. There's no explosion. I remember specifically there was just a lot of him posing with like unfinished like big claws and yeah, like you said, grunting.
That is fucking awesome.
Apparently the Wolverine game is really good because the movie got delayed, so they had more time to actually work on the game.
Yeah.
And a lot of people agree that it's better than the movie.
Huh. I didn't know. I don't even... I didn't know that they were making a game, or B, just like there's so many... They pump out so many game tie-ins that it just like blurred in for me.
I mean, not anymore, but they did for sure.
Yeah. I was watching a video and there's like... Wait, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I feel like it's actually the reverse, where like they're making movies about video games rather than video games about the movie.
Yeah, they got tired of making superhero movies, and they needed another genre to get their cash cow.
You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet electric
Oh no.
things to those turrets.
My mom gave me pop, and now it's making my tummy hurt.
What kind
I'm
of
being
pop?
God's bravest warrior right now. It was flavored fuzzy water.
I love
Black
flavored
raspberry.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry it's making your tummy hurt.
It's good. It just hurts my tummy.
You have all the makings of a real Vault Hunter for being so brave with your tummy.
Thank you. One time on my Instagram story, I wrote something like, I just ate a whole bag of peach rings, and then the next slide was, I have to be so brave right now. Then in brackets, my stomach hurts. Whoa.
Oh yeah, let's kick these guys' ass. Speaking of terminal belly hurt, I'm gonna leave you to defend me as I stay perfectly still to go check if dinner's ready. Just a moment.
Oh gosh. Oh. Wait, that's the not me shooting that guy's dinner. Stop. You're being a jerk.
Okay, I'm back. Are you dead?
Oh. No. But at one point I got turned around and I started shooting at that pig thing instead of the man.
That's fucked up.
It's pretty funny. But it was fucked up.
Yeah. So I like to ask this question to a couple of my friends. If you, so if you were to look at a guy, right, you're interested in dating them, and you look at their Steam library, what kind of game would you find in their library that would be a immediate red flag for you?
Too many hours in Destiny 2. And actually, you know what? Any hours in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 in general. If I saw Destiny 2, I'd be like, get the fuck away from me.
Okay, but why that one specifically?
Because everyone who plays Destiny 2 is a cheater. And like, I wish I was joking, but like, I saw it happen in real time to multiple of my friends where they would all start playing Destiny. It would be my friend and their wife or their husband. And then suddenly the husband or wife that I'm not friends with would be like, I've met someone on Destiny 2, and I think we should be a polyamorous couple now. And then they'd go, okay, and then they would either move to be with Destiny player or move the Destiny player into their house. This has happened to multiple friends, by the way. This is not just one story.
Mm-hmm.
And then my friend got divorced because the wife liked the Destiny player better than her, and they could not survive as a polyamory couple.
But where's the pipeline?
But I felt like the polyamory thing in these cases specifically was to, you know, get around just not wanting to break up or divorce. And then I also have personal beef with Destiny 2 because my ex wouldn't take me grocery shopping because he had to play Destiny 2. And we lived in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I was SOL if he didn't want to drive me.
He absolutely had to. I understand. I used to know a guy who played Destiny 2. And, well, he became a police officer. So I think that really just shows...
Go.
Yeah.
There you go. And the other thing was... I dated a completely different guy, and he treated Destiny 2 like it was his fucking job. Like, I would go to my job, which was 8 hours, and I would look at his Discord, see that he's playing Destiny 2, and then I'd come home, I'd see him at lunch, and we would talk kind of briefly to go, sorry, I'm doing something in Destiny 2 right now. I'm like, okay, no problem. And then I'd be leaving the fucking building to go home after my 8-hour shift, and he's still playing Destiny 2. And it's got the little timer for how long he's been playing, and he's been playing before I even woke up.
Oh my god.
And then I'd be like, hey, can you help me bring home cat food because it's too heavy? And he goes, nah, I'm just not feeling it. I had a bit of a rough day. And I'm like, doing what? Doing what? I'm like, and like, the game used to make Will so miserable. I asked him, like, why do you even play this game? Also, all of Will's clothing was Destiny themed. All of his graphic tees. If it wasn't something I personally made, it was a Destiny 2 shirt.
Oh.
Or hat. Or coat.
Just beefing with this.
I was gonna say something else. But it's definitely Destiny 2. Destiny 2 breaks up people. You know how we're like, oh, Mario Party ends friendships. Mario Kart ends friendships.
Yeah.
Smash ends friendship. No. Destiny 2 ruins relationships. It makes people move to other ends of the country and break up with their wives.
But it's single-handedly upholding the polyamorous market.
Yes. And I also want to clarify that these couples that I was talking about, my friends, like, they're not all straight. Like, the first instant of it happening in my friend group was with a lesbian couple. So it's not just men. It's attacking everyone. Nobody is safe from Destiny 2.
It's something in the code.
It is. It makes you miserable, but you have to continue to play it. Did you know?
What's up? Did I know what?
Oh no! What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say it sounds like you're almost one for one explaining an addiction.
Yeah. No. I had to tattoo Will, and guess what tattoo he got?
Was it Destiny?
Yeah, it was a fucking Destiny 2.
I'm surprised he also just never tried to force you to play it.
They maybe play Borderlands.
Oh, well. Borderlands is good, though.
But I know, I was gonna say, but I actually already had, like, low-key interest in Borderlands, so that's a little different.
I think my red flag game would have been either Dota or League of Legends, like those MOBA games, because people get really fucking mad playing those games.
I actually dated a guy. He had like 4,000 hours in Dota,
Holy shit.
and he was one of the most miserable people.
Yeah.
I broke up with him in 3 days.
Holy
He
shit.
speed ran a relationship with me.
Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind.
Just all the red flags came out. Yeah, maybe you can also do that, like yes or no, do you play Dota or / League of Legends, and then it's not gonna work out.
Josh says Overwatch. Overwatch would make him say goodbye.
Okay.
You know what's really funny that you mentioned Dota, because I almost said 4,000 hours in Dota, and I was like, that's not true. That was one guy. And like, he like begged me to date him. So.
I think there's a correlation there. And
Yeah.
for Overwatch, do you mean like Overwatch? Because I think there's a big difference between Overwatch when it first came out versus Overwatch when, like, 2026 Overwatch. Like, yeah, 2026 Overwatch or 2025, I'm so on board with you. When Overwatch first came out, everyone had it. Yeah, I think it was kind of hard to get away with it. Get away from it, to be TBH.
I think Overwatch, and they also main like Reaper.
True. Yeah, also, yeah, maining characters is really important. If you're a Mercy
So it's
main,
like,
you're
if
support, you're cool. You're cool.
I was literally gonna say, if somebody plays Mercy, they're a safe person.
Yeah. If you're Soldier main, if you played Reaper,
Oh, yeah,
just like
Soldier?
that.
Nah,
Widowmaker.
Nah. Widowmaker's on the fence for me, because she's kind of a lesbian icon.
I feel like if you try a little too hard if you play Widowmaker with really any sniper class, to be honest. Anything that rewards that. Mercy mains are dedicated as shit. They are. They're your Mercy mains are your ride or die.
Also, my best friend plays a ton of Overwatch, and she's like pretty normal. Other than that, she plays a ton of Overwatch.
She still plays a ton of Overwatch?
Yeah, I'll
Huh.
wake up at like some weird hour and walk downstairs, and she's just playing Overwatch.
Huh.
Everything I know about Overwatch, it's literally through waking up at 6 a.m. and being like, oh, hello. And she's just down there and she goes, oh, hi. And then like, goes back to playing. Love her, though. I would die for her. She's my ride or die.
I dropped Overwatch for Marvel Rivals, which is like stop and crack to switch defend. Yeah. I like Marvel Rivals. I got burned out on the gameplay loop, but yeah, Marvel Rivals is pretty good. Though I don't know enough about Marvel Rivals to be perfectly honest with you if I can make a judgment call on whether that's a green flag, red flag, or somewhere in between. I'll be taking that.
Oh look! The entries from Troy's Praise Be the God Queen Poetry Competition are in. Let's see. This one's from a young psycho named Gutrot.
They just added Devil Dinosaur, and all 4 of his fans are stoked. I think, come on, man, Jurassic Park crossover, that's cool.
Is the Vault Girl. She is my son.
I have too much shit in my inventory. I don't know what to
Get
do.
my title right, so sacrifice him.
He's only 7, God Queen, and he's got a gimp leg.
Oh, I didn't realize. Then he'll be easier to catch, won't he?
She has a point. Also, just really quick on the Dota thing, I had a friend a long time ago, and he was Argentinian, if I remember. He didn't know how to speak English, but he learned how to speak English from just communicating and playing Dota. But since it was an online game and it was Dota, he would just like pepper in curses all the time. Like he would punctuate a sentence with like bitch or fuck or something, because just is how he like learned English. That's how people spoke to him, and then he picked it up on accident.
That's wild.
It was kind of, yeah, it was a little amusing. He was a very nice guy. It just like, he just punctuated his sentence with just like saying like fuck. And you know what? We loved him anyways.
Was it Ben? Was your cousin Ben who wanted to play Destiny 2? Because, listen, I'm just gonna say it. Angela's kids are fucking weird, and of course they like Destiny 2. My Aunt Angela, this is how small the world is. I'm gonna just put this on blast for a second. My Aunt Angela, she's my step-aunt, technically.
Yeah.
She's the co-owner of a bar in Sarnia.
Oh.
And Garrett used to work at that bar, and he left because my aunt was hitting on him and being really weird.
Oh my god. Is it
like...
Is that the first job
like,
he didn't leave for fighting with someone?
For fighting?
Yeah.
I'm sure he had... No, I mean, he got fired just in general, like, for... like, at the nursing home, he just got let go because they weren't... I think this is bullshit. They just didn't want to have anyone full-time.
Oh.
Or, like, as, like, actual employees. So they were firing everyone after their, like, right before their 3 months were up.
Oh, that's fucked up. But what were you going to say about your aunt?
Oh, just that, she's, like, in her, like, 60s, 70s, and, like, basically, like, any young guy in the kitchen, it's, like, it's over for them.
Oh my god.
She just, like, wants, like, male validation, so she's just saying, like, the craziest shit.
Easily malleable. That's actually sad, if anything.
When he found out that that was my aunt, he was like, oh, and he goes... Uh-oh. And I said, what? And he goes, no. And I said, I don't like her if that helps. And he goes, oh, okay. And then he told me all these stories. And I was like, that's my Aunt Angela.
Yo, fam! Kill the vault hunters for me, would you please?
Almost all of my family members on that side of the family, including Josh, have worked at that bar.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually didn't get hired, but I applied to work there because my family was like, oh, good. My family was like, oh, like that's a good summer job. You could be a hostess there. And I didn't get hired because I'm not bubbly enough.
Mm.
And I think that's really funny. I think I've mentioned that before on stream.
Let's get the life back in you.
That or was it all your male relatives that got hired to that bar?
Yeah.
She didn't want you taking away all the outside help, all the outside guys from her, who weren't family,
to be
obviously.
fair, I also like. Oh, what? No.
Up.
I already knew I was in shit.
Yeah, you're fucked. Can you like crawl over to me? I think. Oh wait, stay where you are.
I'm trying. He do be coming now.
There we go.
Thank you. Almost done now. They didn't. Aw, Josh says that they didn't want him to leave. Josh is actually. He locks in. He's probably the best employee that they ever had, to be honest.
Hard worker.
Everyone else there's like weird and old, so there's also that.
Is that the kind of clientele that gets attracted to that place?
Weird and old people, yeah.
Yeah. They
Like
stick to their own.
It doesn't look run down, but like all of the bulbs feel half lit in the pub. Like it's just like a weird. It's meant to be like a dingy Irish pub, and it sure looks it.
Charmingly depressed.
Yeah. And their menu's really bad. It's never been good.
The bar, yeah. They bought it new, run down. It came out of real estate just like that. Oh, there's a chest in there. How do we get in there?
I don't know if America has Kelsey's, but it used to be a Kelsey's when I was a kid.
No, never heard of it. I don't think that's an actual. I'm trying to think if there's any like places that are quote unquote chain bars other than like, I guess Applebee's, but
Do you guys have Moxies there?
we might. That sounds kind of familiar.
Because that's a chain and it's trying to be like a hip bar. It's a bit more classier, but it is a chain bar. Oh, I guess, you know what I would say is kind of a bar setting is Wild Wing.
Oh, is it? I'd never.
Like Buffalo Wild Wings or just Wild Wing.
Yeah, or
I said
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lone Star. Lone Star.
I haven't heard Lone Star, but I was gonna say Classic Rock. I think there's also another one.
That is, but I can tell by the name. I would eat at Classic Rock, not gonna lie.
No, it's not called Classic Rock. It's called something else. It's like Hard Rock Cafe.
Oh, I love Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah.
Their food sucks.
Oh. Then what do you love about it?
I love steaming.
Oh. Wait, steaming?
Steaming.
You cut out there. Can you say that one more time?
Theming.
Oh, the theming.
theme
Oh, just
of
the
the
aesthetic.
bar.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to be surrounded by dead rock stars shit.
But most of them are problematic.
The jacket that they wore probably wasn't, unless it said something really awful.
That's true. As well, because it's not like a Sid Vicious one, then we're cool. These are really big skeletons. That's kind of concerning.
Where? Oh, yeah.
They're like fucking huge. Also, we're being shot at somehow. Oh, no, we got the truck here. Taking y'all to BJ's? Dude, buy me dinner first.
Are you allowed to say that? That sounds illegal.
Yeah, moderators, can you look into this?
Duke being a mod. Are neither of us driving?
Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of just throwing barrels at them.
Who was driving? Bear is driving. How can that be?
Fucked up. I guess we're walking like chumps. They got a good craft group. I've never heard of BJ's. When you said BJ's, I thought you meant the, because we do have a place called BJ's, but it's like a, I think like a Costco type place by us. The most unsearchable name. Oh, yeah, it's a wholesale place by us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Doing okay over there?
Well, he didn't hit me, but I saw him kill everyone. Well, now he's hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's crying. Everyone's crying and screaming. Nobody happy.
Don't worry, he's cooked.
The chat hated that. Excuse me.
Ahead of us.
Die.
Oh, we also have Black Sheep by us. I think that's a chain, but I feel like there's so many places that are just, it's just, Black Sheep is just a super popular name.
Yeah, the one in Toronto is not a chain. I'm pretty sure it's like just a independent thing.
Hmm.
Back! Get back, you filthy animals! Troy! There's too many of them!
You heard the God Queen! Get back or I'll kill you all myself!
Troy, did you see how they all responded to this guy? You there! You believe in me, don't you?
Yes, God Queen! I will serve at your command!
I don't like Mouthpiece.
Fantastic!
I mean, he is the first guy we killed.
This might just work out after all. You there!
Do you remember?
Guy, make
The guy with all the amp speakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shot the shit out of that guy.
Any ammo?
You, sir, have got a bright future in this organization. I hereby name you my holy mouthpiece. Yeah.
I will not fail you! Now, fall in line, you maggots!
Ugh, he's good.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, should I do this? I have 2 pets, that's lame. I can't have a skag and a spider, I have to pick one or the other. This game hates me.
That's bullshit. You should have both.
Yeah, I thought Pandora was a free planet.
Oh my god.
It's another guy with those
Never
big...
mind.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He cleaned him up.
I did that.
You are the MVP of the team, and there's also ammo here if you need it.
Yay.
I hear you, beast.
Oh, I'm stuck on the skeleton guy.
You're gonna have to punch him.
Don't pee on it this time.
This game
What is
reward...
your bug peeing on?
I don't know. Just, but I think it should be allowed to pee on whatever it wants.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, that one's running away and it's got loot. Did we get it? Yeah, it dropped a ton of loot.
Pocket ready. All and be reward for the hunt. That
Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Good job cleaning up that guy. The one of the big psychos, he dropped a ton of cash over here, and I don't know if you got any good items. I didn't really get any good items.
Lots of common stuff.
Oh boy, we'll just keep moving then.
Let me... I literally just switched out my shield.
Oh, there's a thing in here.
Yeah, there's... No, no. Where are you?
I was standing in front of this, inside this dump truck. There was a chest.
Ah. Oh. Was that you?
Yeah, I was messing with this new rocket launcher I got.
Very cool.
Thank you. Spiffy. You going first.
You worthless nothings! Kill the vault thieves! Now!
Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault beckons. Our moment of transcendence is at hand. Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation.
I insist you go through the door first.
I don't know how to place it, but I feel like this is sexist.
No, I think it's actually fair. I think this is very gentlemanly. And, I just want to make sure that you have a good time. See, look, nothing bad happened. You're being ridiculous. Okay, that really hurt. I don't know what hit me. And my bug is just walking through it because she's just built different.
It was sexist, but in a different way. That's what I'm hearing.
It was sexist in a way that I can get away with. Okay, I'll wait for you because this looks final boss shaped up ahead.
Wow.
And there's the final boss. Oh, that person's just named Rachel.
That's a screaming.
Yeah,
Well,
we are kind of shooting them a lot. I don't think they're happy about that.
She's impaled, I think. Yeah. Not a fan. Don't be mean to me.
No bullying.
I'm just a girl.
Iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is
Oh, we
in
did
your
it.
hands. No pressure.
Just a little guy. Oh,
Troy's
I heard a legendary.
supply is flowing through those statues.
Nice,
See
dude.
if we can cut 'em off from the source.
Did you get anything good from her?
Nope.
Man.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna get the one up here if you want to get to the other side. There's one on like the equal opposite side.
What do
I
you
think.
mean? Like, Luke or?
No, we have to hit the valves to like turn something off.
Oh.
That or I can grab it if you just want to watch my back.
I will kill Luke.
Okay, yeah, you get Luke.
Your bug is like really doing God's work.
She's my
Oh,
she
now I'm
is
on
my
fire.
ride or die.
I don't like being on fire. That's not really cool.
She's down.
Actually, my bug is actually doing the dying part of ride or die. I think she needs help.
I'm scared. He's looking like the Incredible Bulk. I don't like it.
The
Why
incredible
is he doing
Bulk.
that? Why is he doing that?
I know
Why is
he's
he
a,
doing that?
he's a funky dude.
Why is it me? Why is it just me? I don't like this. I don't like this.
I don't like the pose he's doing too, like with his one hand out. Very aura farming. Oh, there's two of them.
Ah.
Good luck with the other one.
Oh my god.
I gotta hit the valve.
Oh, he's cornered me and I'm out of ammo. I'm scared.
Okay, right here.
Shoot it, Vault Hunter.
There we go.
I don't have any ammo. You shoot him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Dead as hell. Oh, shoot the tank. That's the last thing we need to do.
Vault Hunter, you did it.
We did it.
Troy, stop charging Elpis. I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah, go team!
Go team.
Ain't that something?
Okay, this is the real finale. You could tell because all the characters we've met so far have something to say about the situation.
Who's shooting me?
A couple guys there, a couple guys over there.
I don't have any ammo and I'm scared.
I think did we pass ammo? Oh, we can go back and get ammo.
Oh, thank God.
Before we probably actually should because I think the next part, there may not be anything. Looking good?
There.
Up.
Let me
Oops.
look at.
For skins.
Oh, Whoa, Andrew, hello. Hello, hello.
Hi. Just in time. I think we're finally, we might be wrapping up this game, even though I've said that maybe 4 times in the last 2 sessions, but I'm confident that the
Yeah.
4th time I'm correct. Hell yeah. Iridium Celus.
When did you eat that?
Andrew says, hooray, I'm gonna be here for the credits.
Oh hell yeah, you get to read everyone who made the game.
How? Tannis, the Vault Hunter cut off his iridium supply.
Ugh.
Where's Troy getting that
You
kind
should
of
play
power?
it.
I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith.
Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister.
It's a fun little shooter. It's a good like couch kind of game.
You have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
Oh, I was mistaken. There's ammo right over there.
Well, it was good to do it just in case.
Yeah. Besides, I think this machine's a little dingier than the other one. That one,
Yeah,
you know, owned by a
exactly.
corporation. The other one's locally owned. Support the local gun community.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief.
Okay, we got this.
Ah. What? Ah.
Damn,
that's
he
too
went
close.
for. He's going for you.
No. I'm just a girl and I'm really cute. Don't do it.
Maybe he's doing it because he's jealous.
Because he's also just a girl and he's really cute.
Yeah. But he's very insecure about it, so he has to take it
I
out.
know he's somebody's baby's girl.
He's got that energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
Are we just dodging?
Ah.
Oh, we could just we could shoot him now.
Always jumping at me.
Come a little closer.
He is
Just to
really
see
hard to
how bad
shoot.
I am. Okay, never mind. I don't feel as bad. Ah, no, why me?
Up. This feels kind of Toho coded with all the trying to dodge all the little balls.
I saved your life? Yes. Did I inspect you?
Troy! I can't handle this much longer!
Don't you dare quit on me now.
Oh, he's doing a thing?
On me.
Right on you, yeah. Oh,
Oh, did we kill him?
yeah.
Sigh.
It was worth it to get hit with the big bat.
Yeah, while he was distracted beating your face in, I got in a good shot, so.
Andrew says it's Troy. He's got a basketball game tomorrow.
He does.
And that we're all in this together. Stop.
Are they dead?
Ava, please don't do that. Oh my god,
You gotta
Ava.
stop touching shit.
Yeah. Ava's caused so many
This whole
problems so
game.
far.
Great, thanks, Ava.
I think the plot of this game is goddamn it, Ava. That's what it feels like so far.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Okay.
Maya had a plan all along.
Okay, so there's no bad ending with
Those
us.
suit you, Ava.
Unless Ava goes mad with power, we
What
have to
about
shoot her.
you?
Ava still shouldn't be touching dead people.
Yeah.
What matters?
From just a sanitary
Wow.
point, Ava, at least wear gloves.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless. Here, Ava. You take it. Well, where do you want to go?
Oh?
Whoa, thank you.
What the hell?
You did it, Troy.
Oh, they're still alive.
Now let's finish this together.
Oh, this bad sign.
Part 2.
Well, hopefully Ava and her new powers will help us.
Yeah,
There's a god waking up beneath our
Ava, this is
It's
how
not
you...
like the sirens are more
Took off its chains.
experienced
Soon the
and
destroyer
stronger.
will be free.
And, you know, there's 2 of them via 1 versus
I'll
1.
be the only star left in the sky.
I was hoping a rock would, like, her. Still could happen. Things are breaking.
You know what I like about this character is that she's kind of just, like, annoying. Like, she's just meant to be, like, almost just comically evil all the time. Except Jack had some sort of... Handsome Jack had some sort of, like, oh, you kind of feel bad for him a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, though?
We are live! Well, not
Like,
bad.
really?
Mm.
That's pretty much it. You were right with
so
that.
Yeah.
Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
I like that they're supposed to be, like, YouTuber, daily vlog sort of people. Kind of funny.
Yeah. Us ourselves also streaming this game, being streamers, watching another... Fighting an evil streamer.
I mean, it's bound to happen. This is just preparing us for the big day.
Yeah. And bam, that's the end of the game.
Damn!
Yeah, hope you liked it.
And there'll be no more after this one.
Series is over, everyone. Go home.
Do you think there'll be a sequel?
Nah, never. Nah.
Really? You don't think they'll make another after this?
No, I think they're like, yeah, we've milked this game as much as we can. It would be morally wrong of us to make another Borderlands. And, you know, they trusted their gut. Just their
It
feelings.
actually worked!
You catch on quick. Good save.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening. Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Whoa.
Oh, we get stuff now.
Vault Hunter, check it out.
What?
You get anything cool?
One of my things is like freaking the fuck out, and it's really funny.
What thing?
Oh, just one of the
This is Amara. Copy.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it was the Earth all along type thing.
Listen up.
Just like
Crazy beam of light shooting through
I
the
guess
sky?
a lot of games do that. Dead Space did that, I think, right?
That means the Great Vault is opening.
With the third one.
Does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your
Which
teeth
game?
out of Negra to
Dead
fail
Space?
now.
Oh, I never played Dead Space.
Oh, well. Won't spoil. It's a good
I believe
game.
you.
They just made a remake. I would give it a try. It's pretty scary though. I don't know if that's your thing.
No.
Hmm.
I would watch you play it, but I wouldn't play it. Lots of my stuff's freaking out. Just dancing.
You like your weapons?
Yeah, on the ground. Just like,
It's just oscillating. Let me look.
Maya used to tell me stories about it.
oh, something's rumbling.
What is going on?
Oh yeah, it's like shaking.
Earth's not a planet. It's the Great Vault. And Tyreen intends to lead
I saw it on
Yeah.
your stream preview.
within.
I mean- I made my viewers suffer through like a Papa John's ad just so I can check it out for a second.
Ah, no.
I know. We do
There's
not.
also this one over here. You can watch it later.
Okay, good. Yeah. I want to see it shake.
I just want to make sure I picked up all the cosmetics. Because everyone who helped me play through the second game, I had no idea cosmetics were a thing, and I found that one of the guys that I was playing with, we've fallen like out of touch. Like, I think he's a good guy, but like I haven't talked to him since like probably the pandemic. But we were playing together, and he would just like pick up all the loot, and it was like between the four of us, like I never really got anything. And then at the end of the game, I picked up a cosmetic,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, there was cosmetics the whole time, and I didn't get to pick up a single one.
That's
Really sad.
That's awful. I also had a quote-unquote friend who he would take all the items in Risk of Rain 2 even though it was not part of his build. And every time we'd confront him about it, he pretended like we weren't speaking to him. It was just kind of bizarre.
Yeah, there was a few people that I tried to play Risk of Rain with who like were just like normcore people that I was like just trying to like be like, yeah, I play video games, you can play video games with me, and then I was like, nope, this is why I play with a very specific set of people.
Because you can't trust them to share.
And like Risk of Rain, like it's so easy to be like to hog all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's the shopping cart test.
Yeah.
Like, will you be morally good if given the free opportunity to not be?
They usually say no.
Mm-hmm. Of course, they fail it too often. That's how you know we haven't evolved as a species. We're just backsliding.
I like playing with TV Head. He's so cute because he'll be like, hey Pluto, do you have this? Is this something that you want? Come over here. And I'm like, okay.
That's a sign of a good friend.
Yeah, he's fantastic about like making sure that like everyone's like, you know, around the same level or has the same amount of items or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I also like
Or
the
like
change.
if he,
Wait, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's been times where he accidentally takes like 2 like rare items, so then the next time there's rare items, he'll like wait for me and he's like, pick up those 2. Those are yours. I'm like, thank you.
That's so sweet. I do like the changes in this game they made with sharing loot. It makes it easier, and not have to like not to have to be a drama in the friend group over sharing.
Yeah.
Also, in games where like 7 Days to Die, I don't know if you played that. That's also a really good game. But when people will just come up and just dump their entire inventory into a chest and never organize it, that was also a big problem. If you're picking up without putting down. We gotta go back to Sanctuary.
Yeah. Also, welcome back. We beat the big boss.
Yeah. Not close to done as I thought it would be. I think after we finish stream, I'm gonna play I Have No Change because I keep delaying playing that playtest.
Are Are you gonna stream it, or are
Yeah.
you just gonna play it?
I'm after.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take a quick break after the game to eat, and then I'll
Yep.
go through it. And I don't think it's that long. I think it's like 30 minutes to an hour because it's just a demo.
I will tune in for that.
In addition
Oh,
to
he's
the
bumping
He's
into me.
stuck on you.
I know. You know you can play as him in the space game.
has seemingly reactivated itself.
Oh,
Go investigate, Vault.
whoa.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yovska! Oh my gosh, Yovska! Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa.
Very cool. Hello.
Thank you.
I do me.
Whoa, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. The circus is in town. Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Jowl, thank you. Welcome, welcome.
You look, you flack.
Do you
We're
like my
near
new
the
head?
end of the game?
I
Oh,
think
your
so.
head's cute.
Because you always
Got a
know what
big
I'm
brain.
thinking.
How was your stream? How was your stream?
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
This is kind of cool. I don't know. I like my cube. I like my cube.
The cube is good.
The cube is good.
Yeah, you know what I like about the cube is that I'm not gonna mistake you for anyone else in the crowd when I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, have a good one, Yaska. Thank you so much for the raid, though.
Hey, thank you for stopping by.
Rest up.
Talk to Dr.
Maybe I'll be pink. I saw that I got a teal one. Maybe?
I see what?
Illegible.
I thought I got like a teal one, but I don't know. I'll just be this one. I like the bright pink.
Hmm.
Whereabouts are you? Where'd you run off to?
Game told me to scan a slab, and unquestionably I ran towards it.
Alright.
Up? Do we have a thing? Oh. This feels kind of late to be introducing a new mechanic to me,
Yeah.
but...
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
I got scared my game crashed.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, you get scan iridium now, 31 levels into the game. Cool.
Pretty casual stuff. Loki, I miss your pirate hat.
My pirate hat, it shall return, but right now I need the glass dome, my big chrome dome.
Necrotafeo's real? I thought it was just a myth.
So did I. Typhon de Leon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago. Seems he found it after all. Green said the destroyer would be freezing. Rip the planet apart from the inside. Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora. We have to find her.
I like that they're having a serious conversation and you're bugged and you are just like running around in the background.
Yeah, you're running around and they turn to you and you're just a giant dice.
Like I fit in.
Yeah. We take our jobs very seriously here.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this bitch up in the air.
Yes, Necrotafeo? Thank you, Ice-T.
Man, they got a lot of celebs in this.
Yeah, what do you think all the budget went to?
Oh, true.
This is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time. Since waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
I don't know if you're getting this vibe from the game as I am, but I kind of thought like that was the end of the game. Like it felt like that would have been like, oh, okay, that's the perfect time to end the game. But then it's just like, oh no, you have to go to another planet. Just, I don't know, just kind of weird.
You know, I will never something that the excitement level I'll never get to live up to again was after I beat Pokemon Silver and I found out that you could
Holy
also
shit.
go back
Yes, you get to
and
go to
play the normal
Kanto.
Pokemon. I was like, oh.
Yeah, and especially because you thought you couldn't, the Game Boy Color wouldn't be capable of doing that.
Yeah. And I remember every Pokemon game since, and I'm like, and we get to go back? We get to go back to the other one? We get to go back to another one?
No, the best they could
And
do
never
is like give
happen
us a
again.
couple of islands, like they did in Pokemon Red and
Best they
Green.
can do in Pearl and Diamond is a garden where you can maybe catch Mewtwo that you already caught from another game.
Yeah. Awesome stuff. They don't make them like they used to.
Best we could do is a middle finger.
Best we could do is sell you DLC now, because that's the whole thing with these new Pokemon games.
I was so mad when I got Sword and Shield, and then I spent like $60 on DLC only to catch 100 Diglett, and the prize was a Diglett.
Oh, that's very
I like
cool.
crashed out so hard. It was really rough. It was really rough.
Pandora was a vault the entire time.
I have some major copium that the new Pokemon is not going to be like that. I think I actually might
If you'll excuse me,
get a Switch just to play the new Pokemon.
Oh, it looks more like Animal Crossing and those.
No, not
What is it,
Pokepia. The new like actual like battling Pokemon, the ocean game they announced for next
Oh.
year. Yeah.
I haven't been keeping up with Pokemon because I can't afford anything like that.
I understand.
I pretend I do not see, so I don't feel like I have FOMO.
That's true. Yeah, you get literally gaslight yourself into.
There is no Pokemon game as far as I'm concerned.
There's no war in Bossing Say.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Simply just don't feel FOMO. Exactly.
You reach Nirvana. You simply do not have the urge anymore.
I mean, not to be a downer, but like growing up poor does that to you. You're like, can't be sad about that. I'll never own that.
That is true.
I see all my friends in Japan and I'm like, that's really cool, but I don't ever feel jealous or like sad that that won't be me. I'm just kind of like, good for them. They did it. They did the thing. Living the dream.
Look, riches.
Don't worry, you can watch it on you and I could we could both watch it on YouTube. That's the closest we're gonna get.
Yeah.
I do like those like walk around videos where they just all they do is just walk around the streets of Tokyo or like New York or something. Those are I don't know why I find them kind of addicting.
I'm pretty sure I've talked about him before, but I love Carpetbagger on YouTube, and he documents roadside attractions, and he'll just walk through them. He does have commentary, but he's so like quirky. Like I really like his personality. He's just it feels like my dad is just like showing me something he really likes. It's cute. I like him. And he goes to theme parks to explore different theming on like the holidays and stuff, which I really like. I don't know. He's documenting stuff that is not permanent.
Yeah.
And I like that.
He's probably the only one too. I'm stuck behind this plant.
That's really cool.
There we go.
You're okay now.
Yeah, I just had to get low. I had to crack my knees. Have you ever watched those YouTubers who go to like abandoned malls and stuff?
Yes. I love Dan Bell, and I'm
Yes.
so happy he's back on YouTube.
I didn't realize he left. Why did he go offline?
I think he was dealing with some like mental stuff.
That sucks.
Yeah, but he's better now, so that's great.
That is true. Did you ever watch Another Dirty Room?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I used to put that on at parties, and everyone would be screaming. I loved the really big sweaty health inspector guy.
Yeah.
He was, I think, the best. Oh my god.
He would do the grossest shit.
I could tell that like he didn't need a few beers to be doing that. That was just him.
Also, that's psychotic behavior to put it on during parties. That sounds like you won't be invited back.
Well, there was like some parties where they're like, okay, everyone queue up like a few YouTube videos, and no one was paying attention to it. So I was like, well, I want to watch Another Dirty Room. and everyone just locked in to watch it. There was one where like they opened up a microwave and like crap from the top of the microwave like fell down, and like everyone at the party was like gasping.
Oh my god.
They're like, "Oh my god, that's so dirty." And then there was one where they found like blood on the ceiling that I put on. I didn't know, like I just put it on. Oh, my favorite is Sub in the Tub. When they're in like a really shitty rundown like honeymoon suite,
Yeah.
and the tub is clogged. So of course the big guy goes in and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna unclog it." So bare hand is just digging in the thing. Lettuce, shredded lettuce, like it was on a Subway sub, starts coming out from the fucking tub drain. And so they just kept saying, "Oh my god, someone was eating a sub in this tub." And then later
We've
on,
all been there.
That's like Raymond and his spaghetti that he wants to eat in the bathtub. That is.
I didn't realize that was such a chronic problem.
But yeah, I remember that was so funny. And then they were like, "Oh, one of the tiles on the ceiling above the tub is like really weird." And so the guy gets up and he like adjusts the panel.
Yeah.
And a bird's nest falls out of it.
Oh my god.
And I was like, this is like literally the best episode.
I don't know if you ever saw. Do you ever see that episode where they just found like straight up crack cocaine under the bed?
Yes.
That was pretty awesome. I love the amount of drugs they find, and I like the fact that every time there's bed bugs, even though like, come on, it's always gonna have bed bugs. I'm still surprised like it's my first time seeing bed bugs. I don't know, it kept me on the edge of my seat. Or when they pull out the black light, that's always great.
The black light's always a goddamn mess. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I liked when there was one fucking hotel room and there was jizz all over the fucking lampshade.
Yes.
And then the old guy is like pointing at it and he goes, "Control yourself. Who did this?" Like, he was like, "Who's firing off at this poor lamp?"
There's also a couple of times where they would like stop talking and get really quiet, and then like someone like 2 doors down is violently having sex, and they're just their faces.
Or just having a really awful argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all over the lampshade and all over like the headboard, if I remember correctly, and it was just like, it was like a scary movie when it's just like the fire hose going off. That's what it looked like might have happened. Oh, here's a fun thing. This is something that I like to do when I'm like having a really bad depressive episode, is to cheer myself up. I will watch Not Another Teen Movie or Epic Movie or the later scary movies, because they're so awful. They're so awful, and I just think, you know what? At least I didn't star in one of these.
Yeah, at least you didn't have your
I
career
have nothing
ended.
to do with these things.
Mm-hmm.
Or alternatively, at least I'm not having a life that's like the characters in this movie.
True.
There's also that, because I feel like some of them have pretty awful lives. There was one, and it was like Forgetting Sarah Marshall or something.
Yeah.
And it was... I know that I mentioned all of those movies, but none of them are half as offensive as that movie was. It was like, actually, like, I was so shook at how horrendous, both like the language, the way that they were treating the characters. It was very mean-spirited, where I found something like Epic Movie and Not Another Teen Movie, everyone is just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, everyone is playing dumb. But Forgetting Sarah Marshall was so mean, and I'm like, I'm not rooting for you guys to have sex at the end of this film. I hope they kill you on sight. Like, you know, like, because it's always about like, I gotta have sex, I'm a virgin, and it's like, I think this is just Darwinism, because you suck.
Yeah.
Like, you are so mean to your friend. You're mean to Sarah Marshall. I think she was also mean to them, but like, yeah, everyone was just mean in that movie, and I was like, who was this for? Like, it's really rare that I sit down and like think about those kind of movies later. I had to literally,
You know, Titan was the
um,
reason I became an Iridian researcher.
I literally had to like sit down and like Google like how other people thought about it.
Feel validated in how bad the movie
Oh
was.
wait, no, it wasn't forgetting Sarah Marshall. It was I Love You, Beth Cooper. I Love You, Beth Cooper. That was mean spirited, because Russell Brand wasn't in that one.
Oh.
I Love You, Beth Cooper is so miserable. Do not watch I Love You, Beth Cooper. My bad. They always had full ass last names. They were just like, here's this whole ass person in this title. You know what? If I made a movie, I would probably do that too.
Your whole ass government name in the title of the movie.
Whoever it's against, like whoever who is my op while I'm making that movie, I'm like, I'm gonna put their full ass name.
Pull an Anime North.
The way that I'm putting full ass names on things, you'd think I was the Anime North Artist Alley program book.
That's a great shirt. Make that into a sticker.
Google it. Don't worry, you just reminded me those movies existed. I'm sorry. I think my worst, I used to download movies and watch them on the train.
Yeah.
When I was going between Sarnia and Toronto. And I downloaded Not Another Teen Movie.
Oh, no.
And I had never seen it.
Oh,
I'd never
no.
seen it. This is stupid, and I don't have to think about it when I watch. The opening scene of that is not for the train.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a character I think that's just always naked, right? Just 100% of the time.
I think so. But it like it immediately opens up on like, I'm pretty sure it was like nudity and sex, and I was like, oh, this is not. And then the other thing, Saving Silverman, that was the other movie that I downloaded, and I was not safe there either. But at least it had a young, weird Jack Black in it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that was kind of funny.
Redeeming.
But I found Saving Silverman was actually really interesting because all of the good parts, in quotations, were in the trailer. Like, it was literally a movie where I was like, I've seen this movie, but I know I've never seen it. And it was because everything was in the trailer.
Up.
I love Denham's comment. He's like, I was never gonna watch Beth Marshall or whatever.
Whatever the fuck her name is. They're all so forgettable, these movies. They're all products of their time. And there's always a 50% there's a 50% chance you can find them at your local Goodwill in the DVD section rotting away.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say there's always a good chance that it's gonna have the R slur or the F slur.
Oh, no, absolutely. But that's not a good chance. That's a guarantee. There's 100% chance of that happening.
One or the other, baby.
Yeah. We love early 2010s rom-coms.
Talking about Russell Brand, there was one movie that I liked him in, only for a specific part, and it was called Saint Trinians. And it was about a whole bunch of girls at a charm school. So it was like unruly teenagers, and I think they help repair a relationship between like two faculty members or something. I don't remember. But Russell Brand is somehow in it because there's teenagers in it. Ugh. And he's in it, and I don't fully remember his character, but they needed him to romance a queer man. And the only thing that they have on him is that he's queer and German. And I think about this all the time.
Shit, I think I fell to my death.
What?
I fell to my death. I'm sorry, go on.
But Russell Brand is sitting beside this man that he's trying to romance at like a movie theater. Or no, sorry, at a museum. And he just goes, it's so lonely being German. And like that's how he's trying to get the guy to talk to him. and I think about that specifically. Oh,
What took you so long, Vault Hunter?
I tried to spend my skill points as the cutscene happened.
Ah, you were expecting someone less handsome.
No, we gotta talk to Typhon.
It's got that Mad Eye Mooney stare.
He does. He's got the little Indiana Jones whip.
Glad you made it. Bet it was a schlep. Here's a little something for making the trip.
Oh. Thanks.
Oh, I'm the wrong way.
Here's something for
Right.
making the trip, and he spits out a white gun.
Well, it runs
Oh.
on iridium, so if you got some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. But right now, I gotta show you something. This way. Hey, bots. I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the.
He didn't even shoot a good gun. He like shot like a 1776 musket at me.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
Listen, he's doing it for the aesthetic.
I know there's a bit involved, Typhon, but we're fighting for our fucking lives. Can you give us better guns?
He's too busy like finessing on us with his whip.
He's trying to mog us.
Iridians called it the Great Vault or something.
He does have an incredible chin, as per that photo.
Monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to learn to think away. They were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. If that happens, well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty nifty. And
Pretty valid.
Mhm.
those Iridians know how to make an entrance, right?
I have to turn on my light. 2 seconds.
Mhm.
And it can do it again too. But we need
I'm gonna leave
more
you
Iridians
with
to get in.
Typhon.
You already got 3 of them, right?
Yeah, he'll talk to me.
Oh yeah.
I get up to turn on the light as he stops talking.
Yeah, he's
done. He's like, oh, never mind, I'll wait for you.
yeah. He was trying to actually impress you with his knowledge of Iridium and the aliens. And I also just wanted to say, if you can just give me like 5 minutes so I could just stuff food in my mouth really quick.
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
I'm gonna talk about Russell Brand and how it was crazy that he was an actor at one point. I feel like a lot of you already know this, but as much as I don't like Katy Perry, I will never stop being angry at how much she put into that relationship and how little he like cared. Because like if you've ever watched the Part of Me Katy Perry documentary, it's so fucking sad. Like I hate, like, even though it is Katy Perry, watching her break up with Russell Brand in that movie makes me cry so hard because she's so fucking devastated, and she's like crying as they're like putting on her makeup and her little peppermint dress, and then she just looks so miserable on her little pedestal, and then they count her down, and then she just does this big smile as they like put her up into the air so that she can perform in Brazil, and it's just like so sad. I don't know. I hate seeing anyone so like have no room to grieve, because like even though like these people suck, like he sucked a little bit more in that era of them. Like it just, I don't know. I hate him so much, and then he's only gotten worse.
My home. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up
Schlep.
for it.
That's a
You're
good
Vault
word.
Hunter, like me. On the house, Vault Hunter. You're gonna need it.
I did really like when she started dating Justin Trudeau, and then everyone kind of mutually was like, well, I don't need this right now.
This is exactly why I tried to keep Negra the Fail secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its cage. You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
Yeah, Denham said, nah, she clearly was the main driver of that relationship. Yeah, it just pissed me off because she was literally like touring, and then she'd have 2 days off, so she would fly back to London or whatever the fuck Russell Brand was, and then see him, and then fly back to wherever the fuck her tour was. Like, she never had a break to just sit and collect herself and rest. And anytime she had like a break, you know, she obviously liked him so much that she was like, any minuscule second of time I want it to go to this guy. And it's like, truly, Russell Brand doesn't care if anyone lives or dies. He only cares about Russell Brand and teenagers. I used to not like the Teenage Dream album. Not necessarily because, like, I think it's bad, but I was never really a big Katy Perry fan. But, like, something broke in me in 2023. Many things broke in me in 2023. But I was suddenly like, actually, I get it. Like, it's not for me, but I get it. And I'm really sad that Katy Perry is dead now. R.I.P. I miss you. I think you were important to pop culture during that time.
Yeah, it's a shame that her spaceship exploded when she went up there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it exploded a long time ago. I mean, Taylor Swift is, with all of her globetrotting, I feel like I don't even know how to explain it. I don't want to sound like I'm, like, picking favorites between that, but it was like, Katie was genuinely trying to have Russell come with her on some of the tour to, like, save all of the travel. Like, if you watch it, whereas I think Taylor Swift is like, oh yeah, I'll just take a flight. I'll just do that. Like, I feel like she's more like that. I don't know that, of course, about Taylor, but she's giving me the energy of like, oh yeah, I'll just run to the store, gets on a jet to go to a specific store, like, on the other side of the world. Like, whereas, like, we do see, in Katie's defense, we do see her, trying to save time and money. But just, like, why don't you come on tour with me? Because I don't even think, for most of her tour, he was even really doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was in between, like, gigs, other than being Russell Brand.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Did any of you, and you as well, Jor, did any of you watch, the big fat quiz of the year?
No, this is actually my first time hearing about it.
Oh, they still do it, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know all the celebrities on it now. But it was a bunch of celebrities, and they would do, like, a whole bunch of trivia about pop culture things or things in the news that happened throughout the year. Mm-hmm. And if you're familiar with the IT crowd, Moss or Richard Iowati would be paired up with Russell Brand or Neil Fielding. And I love Neil Fielding so much. Noel Fielding. Why am I saying Neil? Noel Fielding. And they were just fucking chaotic. Or Noel and Russell. Like, they couldn't even get through, like, questions because they would just be, like, laughing and giving shitty answers.
Yeah, that sounds like Russell Brand behavior. Also, you had mentioned Taylor Swift. I think your assessment is correct. I mean, she's dating a football guy, and that's football guy behavior.
Football.
Yeah, football. They do the thing and win the points. We didn't have. Also, my dishwasher's been broken. We were having issues with it, so I had to eat my food with chopsticks. And I don't know if I ever told you, but I have about 4,000 chopsticks in my pantry. During COVID, my work took away all of the plastic utensils because, I don't know, cleanliness for some reason.
Yeah.
But we had an issue where people were stealing, like, going in each other's desks and taking their utensils. So I bought chopsticks because nobody at my work, because everyone at my work is white, knew how to use chopsticks. So I never got my shit fucked with, and it worked out great. But I have a bunch of chopsticks now, which I guess isn't so bad because I don't feel so bad about throwing it away because it's wood, you know? Like, it's like a little bit better for the environment. Yes, it is smart. Thank you.
No, that's definitely big brain move.
My half Chinese coming through. Also, sometimes I just eat stuff with chopsticks that shouldn't be eaten with chopsticks just because I could throw them away and not do dishes. Like, I would sometimes eat my spaghetti with chopsticks with tomato sauce. Pretty messy, but you know, I won't dirty a fork. Do they actually? I've never been to a place that's given out wood forks, to be honest with you. Oh, they are awful. I don't know why that was a better alternative. Just give me my plastic and kill a few. Yeah. Do you want to kill a few turtles or get some splinters in your lips?
I suppose
I have these plastic cutlery things that are meant to be a part of like an initiative of you know, carrying utensils with you and whatever.
Yeah.
But they smell. They
Ugh.
smell. No matter how much I wash them, like I feel like every meal I've ever had. And I actually threw them out the other day. Like it's so nasty.
That sounds disgusting.
But it's made out of like recycled plastics, so like it's got like a weird texture, like a speckle texture with it. I don't know, it's just like fucking weirdo stuff.
Imbued in it is the soul of every piece of food that's ever been used on that plastic. Like a good cast iron skillet.
Like I remember having them soak in dishwasher, or like dishwater, like clean dishwater.
my girl.
And I'm just like, maybe the soap will help, and I smell it, and I swear to God, I can still smell like every single thing.
That's that's terrible. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like when you have like curry leftovers or like something with tomato in it, and you put in plastic, and then the plastic is never the same again. It's always gonna be tinged that red. Yeah.
You gotta do glass or nothing with that shit.
That is that acidic shit. Like it's done. It's your plastic is one-time use.
Oh, hello, Pie. Have fun visiting your family. I miss you, baby girl.
Great,
What?
another trot. My other fist was getting jealous.
Oh, Maliwan.
I can feel the power.
It's my purpose.
I feel like last year I compared something to old spaghetti container, and it was like really funny. I don't remember what it was, but I used it as an insult. That's all you need to know. I think it's a good thing to have in your roster, because everyone is like just super understanding. That's like a universal thing.
The tragedy of tomato leftovers. Spaghetti tomato leftovers.
Yeah.
Mm.
Old spaghetti. Old spaghetti factory? No, old spaghetti container.
Do you have a nuanced opinion
Oh
or
my
taste
God.
on spaghetti? Like, is there a type of tomato sauce that you prefer, or is it just me because I'm Italian?
I really like savory stuff.
It's a good one.
Like if the tomato sauce is really thin or watery, or I can only taste tomato and there's no seasoning, I'm always really bummed.
Yeah.
Unless it's midnight spaghetti, because then that's what I expect. That's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
But I hate shit like Prego. I hate shit like a lot of that canned stuff that you can just die. Like you gotta use that if you do have to use that stuff. Like use it as a base. Don't use it as is.
True.
Unless you're in college, that's totally fine and you're forgiven.
Yeah. Then just take what you can get. Oh, I found a turret.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not just me trying to kill this thing?
You? Maybe. I think I was shooting at you for a little bit. And I'm dying.
Me too. Oh, I'm better now. Nope. But I was better. These things are
I'm getting mixed
scary.
signals.
Oh my god. From what?
Oh, from you, because you're like better, and then I'm doing okay, and I'm not doing so good, and then you just eventually I'm better, and then you drop dead.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just girlhood, baby.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey, stop.
You
Why are
remind
you
me,
hitting me?
I was talking to someone, and we were talking about like powers you can get, and they said like one thing they saw that they want to do is the ability to project period cramps on anyone they don't like.
Oh my god. That's big brain thinking.
That's real pain.
I would love to like give my fibro pain like to one person I didn't like each month.
That would be cool, yeah.
I'd be like, you pissed me off a little bit. This is what I deal with. And like I'd probably do it like if my friend told me about like this person hurt my feelings, I'd be like, it's over.
Yeah.
I'd hold my beer.
Enjoy this in your pain in your abdominal.
It's like, I got you, friend.
Look here.
Huh. There's a dude over there. I think my bug took care of him, or is currently in the process of.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep. He's a stain
Good for
now.
her. I almost said most men are, but that's really mean.
Damn. I think you should have said it
didn't want-
anyways.
Nah, I don't want to be that spicy. I need to pull back a little bit.
Someone's gonna clip that completely out of context.
No! No one ever clips me, so it's fine. No one will clip that.
Oh, rip.
Nah, I mean, that wasn't a jab. It's just like, I'm safe, I'm safe.
Or just a clever way to remind the audience to continue clipping, or begin to. You playing 4D chess right now? Okay, where do we go? I think we have to go up this little path. Yeah, we have to go. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay.
Okay, you can't shoot down the aircraft, so I just wasted a magazine. Very nice.
I did the exact same thing. Sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Very inconsistent.
What is this weird fucking thing? Get it away from me. I get donuts tomorrow, fellas.
Oh, hell
I really want
yeah.
spaghetti tonight, though. We keep talking about spaghetti.
Girl, you deserve it. You streamed so much this week.
In Skins, whenever there's a party, all the kids are covered in spaghetti for some reason. And it's like, who at what party is making a big thing of spaghetti?
They are
Not
just
me.
built different.
I died.
Rip.
I'm not built different.
Yeah.
I'm built different in the sense of easy to kill.
Yeah, you're built worse.
No! Venom's like, sounds like a fetish thing.
He's got a point. Actually, you know what? I don't know too much about skins. I'm adding that as my permanent core memory of what I think skins is.
No! They're teenagers. Don't do that. What are you, Russell Brand?
No, you can't do that to me. Don't you dare put that name on my head.
You're better than that.
Don't be like Russell Brand.
I think if we were to do like the universe of like what the kids were thinking to constantly have spaghetti at parties, I think it was because it looks messy and the set dressing, like you would get the idea that like the kids were being reckless if there's like food where it shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was like other food and like pop cans and beer cans and stuff everywhere too. Like, it wasn't just spaghetti, but I just noticed spaghetti seemed to be a staple. And then alternatively, if we are looking at it from the character's perspective, you're in high school. You probably don't know how to make much. Spaghetti's pretty easy.
True. That's good for the kid whose parents are never home.
I put on a tough face, but this isn't who I really am. I mean, I only joined up with the Malawan army because my dad said it would make a man out of me. So here I am. I've got this beefy suit and these crazy-ass flamethrowers, but I still feel overwhelmed by this job. I mean, look at where they sent me. This alien hellscape may be the last thing I ever see. All I really want is a couch and some pie. Is that so much to ask?
So true, King.
He's really real for that.
Yeah.
No couches or pies on this whole freaking planet. And even if there were a couch, it'd probably try to eat you. And if there was a pie, it'd probably try to eat you too. Damn this death planet.
He's
His
a king
line
for a thing
delivery
that.
was kind of giving Seth Rogen.
It makes me want a chicken pot pie now.
I want warm apple pie with a big scoop of vanilla ice cream.
You can probably find that as a donut flavor nowadays.
I get donuts tomorrow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Not me celebrating donuts all the time, every day. I think that's my favorite, like, junk food. Because it looks like junk, tastes like junk, but, like, in the best way.
You know,
It feels like cartoon food.
You know, a couple of months
Whoa.
ago when you did the Homer Simpson scream, and now you're just really obsessed with donuts.
Whoa.
I want to put these allegations, this little brain bug in your head that you are,
And I'm losing
you are
my
him.
hair. I only have 2 strands left.
Yeah,
That's
true.
why I'm a VTuber.
Terrible jaundice last time I saw you.
Yep. And the medication, it does nothing.
Yeah, not a damn thing. You also worked at a nuclear reactor?
I'm still working there, you know?
Oh.
I think that's why my hair's falling out.
You know, I don't think that's related.
No?
No, I think, you know, nuclear power is the safest power.
Who are you, my dad?
Is he a big nuclear power kind of guy?
He works at a power plant.
Oh my god. That's topical.
And he's been working on this, like, endless project. Oh, excuse me. And it's really funny because he,
Unless you take out the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground.
It's time to fight.
And it's kind of funny because, I can tell, like, what era of the project he's working on, depending on the language that he uses to describe it. Because he's basically working on, like, a thing where you're able to take a picture of a part and it can identify what the part is, if it needs to be replaced.
Oh.
And you have the option of ordering it on, like, just right then and there sort of thing, which I think is really cool. But he used to call it a search engine or, like, you know, things like that. But now he's like, I'm making AI. And I'm like, okay, but it's not automated. Like, you are the AI, Dad. Like, you're the one... You're the one, like, making sure everything runs as is and stuff like that. You're the one that's coding it. It's not...
Suck on my big brother-sized balls, Vault Hunter. To run.
Good job, security, at least. Hey, do you think next time you see your dad, can you ask him if he can bring me like a demon core to keep?
Another way to vault site, but it ain't gonna be
Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes when I'm like, it's dark out, you know, I don't want to turn the lights on. I just need like a sickly blue glow to kind of see where I'm going. And I just thought, like, you know, expended nuclear material would be perfect for that.
Well, I love using stuff like that in the middle of the night when you gotta pee.
Oh, yeah. It also makes your pee glow funny.
Yeah, and now it hurts when I pee, so, I mean... It can't be related, though. I don't think it is. I think I just gotta drink more water or something.
Yeah, or just, like, push harder.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Really get the gunk out those pipes.
If
Ugh. Andrew says they better be the good donuts from the local place just outside of town. You know it, baby.
Oh, hell
you
yeah.
know it. I want to get marble donuts so bad.
I do too. I'm trying to lose weight though.
Me too. I
Wow.
can't wait to eat a donut.
Lose weight? Nah, you can't wait to get one.
I've been doing pretty good.
I don't know what you mean, Denim.
Which is my preferred view of you, as you know. So, Typhon, may I call you Typhon? Is there a Mrs. DeLeon?
That's true. But you know what? I just gotta. He's right. It really is just your caloric intake at the end of the day.
Vault Hunter, if you get the chance, please get Typhon DeLeon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
She's horny for him. Come calling it.
I find it's really hard to make like good like food choices in Sarnia in terms of like just healthier options and shit. I really struggle to eat here. But that being said, I've been doing pretty good trying to like pick what healthier options I can have. And then that makes it so that I feel like super excited because I'm like, I was really good and now I can eat this fucking donut.
It's also where you live is a small town, so that makes sense. You live like what's the term? Food desert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid because like I live right beside a grocery store, but it's the bougie one, so I can't actually afford anything in there.
Damn.
Like if we were to visit, you'd be like, why do you talk about you never have food when the grocery store right there? And it's like, yep. And everything costs $1 million.
Yeah, kind of out of your socioeconomic status.
Yeah.
A lot of with my job, if I went traveling, I could make a couple of $1,000s a week. But the downside is you'll be in the middle of nowhere where literally the only store to get food is the gas station.
That's what it's like right now. I can go to the bougie grocery store or I can get food from Circle K.
Yeah, it's awful.
Last night I just ate a sleeve of crackers because I can't afford food.
Rip, dude.
But I got my sleeve of crackers.
Are they at least the good crackers?
They're saltines.
Oh, okay. Those are
They
still
were
good.
for soup, but I have no more soup.
They've still filled the void, nevertheless.
Yeah, I still ate them. That's the cool thing about crackers. You don't have to have soup to eat them.
Yeah, and it's completely legal. The government can't stop you. But hey, you know, maybe you'll get some good sales. This is also a good way to pivot that you'll be at some conventions pretty soon.
I'll be at Enemy North.
Yeah, feel free to spend something.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of cool stuff.
Stickers just came through.
Yep, they arrived today.
You, the viewer, can be the reason for her crippling saltine addiction.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that even when I have money for food, who says I'm gonna stop eating those saltine crackers? I'll just buy more.
Yeah.
There'll always be saltine crackers.
It humbles
You'll
you.
know that I'll be... You'll know that I'll be living it up because I'll be like, oh, I have 2 sleeves of saltine crackers now, baby. I bought the pack of 4.
Holy shit.
That's right, that's right.
You won't say that you're rich, but there will be signs.
Yep. I felt really bad because I think I told you my stepdad was trying to be nice and buy me pad thai. And I took it home and I'm gonna try and eat some of the noodles, but it's so bad. I'm like,
Oh my god, yeah, the weird sauce.
I think like I might get sick later. like it was one of those things where I ate it and I'm like, oh, my body will not like this.
No, you can't. You have to hang on because if you eat those, you're gonna be too sick to get donuts.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just really hungry. Oh, maybe I'll go to Circle K. They do have SpongeBob popsicles for like $2 there.
That's a good deal. Like the ones where the eyes are always fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mine, actually, in Canada, they don't have eyes anymore.
Oh, they took away their fucking eyes?
Yeah.
They took away my fucking eyes, Piglet.
But they're just like 2 white vacant spots on him. There's no Minion one anymore. At least not here. I have to go to Toronto to get the Minion one. But I'll be in Toronto soon, and then I'll get the Minion one. The Minion one's... So... What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
These weirdo guys. Why did they make his eyes illegal?
Because gumballs are seen as choking parts.
Well, yeah, of course. It's natural selection for the children.
I agree, I agree. Make children afraid again.
When I was a kid, my classmates would literally eat bugs. I think they're fine, dude. Just put the gumballs back.
You guys aren't even allowed Kinder Surprise, like...
Yeah, we live in a backwards society here.
You don't know the horrors of being like, I can't wait to build my little toy and it's a fucking puzzle. Like, that shit sticks with you. You're up at 4 a.m. pissed off that you got a puzzle in your little chocolate egg.
Oh, man. No, yeah, I don't know that. Next best thing, though, is we get the beef jerky and we get the delicious little white packet that it comes with.
You get Slim Jim.
You don't get Slim Jim?
Sometimes we do.
Oh.
But it's not a consistent.
Do you think if I go to Canada, I can get like a black market deal with like the SpongeBob with the eyes still in?
If you took it to a convention or something, maybe.
Oh.
I think you could find someone who would be like, I will pay top dollar to have the one with the gumballs back.
Yeah. Who's your SpongeBob popsicle plug?
Me, personally?
If you have one. Okay. There's a lot of these guys. I don't even know who these guys are.
Who invited these guys?
I know, we're just shooting. We're just like psychopaths. We just ran into them like, yeah, I guess we're shooting these guys today.
They're kind of scary.
More reason to gun them down.
The game's starting to feel the end, like the end of Uncharted 2, where suddenly there's like blue people.
Avatar?
No, there's like... But yeah, that would have been around the time of Avatar.
I don't know, I just heard blue people and I got triggered. They have a game apparently for Avatar. Apparently it's like really good.
Oh, Duke said that you guys get Wonder Balls. So we used to get the Wonder Ball commercials, and I was so jealous. And I remember one time, when my friend was visiting me from the States, she's like, "What do you want?" I said, "A Wonder Ball." And it was a Toy Story Wonder Ball, and it was really good.
Okay,
But now it's made with shitty chocolate.
I guess my parents didn't love me because I'd never got a Wonder Ball. I don't even know what that is. Let me Google it really quick.
It's like, what's inside of a Wonder Ball? And it's like chocolate ball, and then inside it's like hard candy.
No, yeah, I guess my parents hated me. Never. This is my first time seeing it. I didn't know that was a thing.
That was like around in like the 90s too.
Hmm. What we used to do is we used to go to when we go to the Chinese grocery store, they'll have like the fake candies that look like, they'll have like this weird gimmick where it'll look like a slot machine and then you like pull the arm and then it like goes 777 and then gumball will come out.
Those.
Yeah, those were great. And they would break like maybe halfway through you were done with the gumballs, but the first half it was awesome. Got a Wario gold coin with it. I think I was gonna say I would think if they released that in America the kids would just try to eat it, but I guess they really did. And they just dealt with the kids who ate it.
In Canada, it's like tradition at Christmas to get chocolate loonies and toonies.
Really?
Yeah, they're like oversized so that you don't get them confused with real coins. Not that you would, but in case you did.
Yeah.
And like the chocolate's not very good, but it's a little bit better than like the shitty low tier like Easter chocolate, so I don't mind it. It's like one of those things where it's like I actually really don't mind getting some chocolate coins for Christmas. I always get like, oh.
That's a change of pace because usually chocolate coin is the lowest tier of chocolate. It's the one that always tastes like like the waxiest.
I feel like they're so thin and don't notice it as much if it is that case.
Mm.
Oh
I
my
remember
god.
this guy.
Oh my god, that's Doom Guy.
Yeah, it is Doom Guy. And he's mad at us.
He's a space marine.
Oh my god, what are these big electric balls?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Through the wall! Oh my god, there's just been a guy here this whole time? No wonder it's been so hard. Get the hell away from me. What the fuck? I ruined everything.
You sound so pissed at this one guy. I mean, understandably so, but yeah. Like, he wronged you so hard. Oh, he
did.
They're also all focusing you.
You need to relax,
Oh,
dude.
okay, he's dead as shit.
I don't have any ammo.
We got him. Oh, nice. He dropped 2 golden guns for me.
He is dead. Also, I wonder how I would process this soft serve.
That path will lead straight to the vault. That's where I hit the key. Don't worry, I'll stand guard outside the machine and keep the other keys safe. Now get your heroic keys to moving. We got a universe to save.
Type in, you better not get grabbed like Tannis did while we're in there.
I'll be pissed. I won't be that pissed, I lied.
You won't be nearly as pissed as that guy who was standing behind you just unloading his gun into you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Oh.
I like how you felt so individually betrayed. Like it was like such a dishonorable move for him to have done that.
Was.
No, I'm not denying it. Not denying it.
That was cheap. That was cheap.
Yeah. Below the belt.
Gonna get donuts tomorrow.
Come here, girl.
Is it? I don't know if I asked it, but is it one of those shops that also always gets like some sort of gimmick flavor? Like they'll have like Tide Pod colored donuts.
Well, I mean they had the Star Wars Day donuts.
Oh well.
And they had like bacon on donuts.
Oh yeah, the bacon got a reaction out of me when you posted it.
Everyone loves bacon.
On donuts though?
I didn't really want that. I wouldn't be eating that.
You know, actually what they have here that I've seen is they would have a donut, like a big donut, glazed, they'll cut it in half and put a double cheeseburger with bacon in between.
Oh, here Krispy Kreme has like as that, except it's 2 Krispy Kreme donuts and then a burger on the inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you basically got the same thing. I never tried it. I don't think my heart can take it, but
I look at it and I already have diarrhea. I don't have to eat it. All right, have a good one.
Good night, Denim.
Good night.
Oh my god, these guys are so quick. There we go.
Sorry.
Not quick enough.
Ah.
There we go. Oh, to be able to drive the giant flying wheel.
Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Negra DeFeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy.
Damn.
It's on me. And so was she. Anywho, the ship was kaput, comlink was kaput, but we didn't care. We were in love. Later, she was whip smart. And smart with the whip. Boy, did that come in handy on our honeymoon. After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Skag on skag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
The lesson learned is that Typhon fucks.
I mean, I believe it.
He does have charisma. He's got the... It's really about the confidence at the end of the day than looks.
He's good at his job.
He is. He's really impressive. And he's got a cool whip. Have you ever played the first Half-Life?
Nope.
There's a, if you ever get the chance, there's this cool version that they made, like a remake or a remaster or whatever it's called Black Mesa, and there's an area of the game that looks just like this.
I did see that person stream when all the NPCs are like able to talk.
Yeah.
And it's like, you should have brought your passport, Gordon. This
Damn,
wouldn't have happened if you had your passport.
See, you understand the game.
No ammo. Andrew says that he likes Half-Life, but he hasn't played Black Mesa yet.
I never played the original Half-Life, but Black Mesa was a really great game for me to just actually like finally enjoy the franchise. So plus there's also a mod for Blue Shift, and I didn't finish Blue Shift, but it was really good, really fucking hard. Mayhaps a good stream game if you're into sort of those kind of shooters.
Maybe.
Put that brain bug in you.
I don't want the brain, bruh.
Don't have a choice. Okay, where the hell are we?
We were one happy family. Then later, she died. And I had to raise the kids alone. I thought opening a vault would be the hottest thing I'd ever
Oh
do.
my god, he's a dad.
It's a single dad, that's awful.
You've got kids, Typhon?
Yeah, two. The boy, he got sick all the time.
Wait a minute.
My daughter talked circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures. Killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero. They couldn't get enough. I filled their heads with all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
You think it's gonna be as there's spooky elements. Like it's just like kind of creepy sometimes, but I don't know. Like I as compared to like Half-Life Alyx, Half-Life Alyx is spookier, which is also a great VR game. I don't know if you actually have a VR headset. No, maybe one day.
I can't afford groceries. How do I have a VR headset?
Yeah, I guess you have a good point. Could have meant that you had different priorities. I don't know.
True. I don't have any ammo. It's very dangerous.
Have you been buying ammo upgrades from the ship?
Maybe.
Oh. I'm sure you could just punch them with your hands. You have 6 of them when you ult.
True.
Actually, I guess Half-Life 2 would probably... Yeah, Half-Life 2 has literally the entire Ravenholm part. Have you played any You've never played any Half-Life, have you, Pluto?
No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's a good game. Oh, have you played Left 4 Dead?
No.
Really? Huh.
Alex made me buy it. Well, he bought it for me.
It's a good game. I would totally play that with you.
I don't like zombie games because I'm really scared of zombies.
Well, there's sure a lot of zombies, so I don't blame you for that, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. You had mentioned you specifically did not like zombies. Because of
That's me, baby.
prior trauma.
Zombies ate my neighbor. Too scary. Oh my god.
Doing okay over there?
Kind of. I think
Got
it's
him.
over now.
Yeah. Oh. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got kind of hurt, but I got better.
Okay.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Good looking.
Look, a chest.
Oh, it's only in green and a white. That's awesome.
Love that for us.
I love these Iridians. I love the thought of them just like making all this fancy chests, capturing like enemy weapons and only to put some basic ass gun in there. That's what I would put in my nice chest.
The temple's just up ahead. Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Oh, there's a sniper. Got him.
Oh my god.
I got little guys bullying you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trouble ahead.
There we go. Oh,
Don't die.
you died?
No.
Oh. Oh, no.
Out of ammo again, though.
I will, watch your back while you're looting for some ammo.
Sky's fury.
There he goes. Oh, you got a level up.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what level are you?
34.
How are you 2 levels above me? Holy shit.
I'm hot.
Oh.
No,
You don't know what I look like?
no, I know.
I can also deserve that level 34.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, there is a hot multiplier, both in game and in real life.
Come back to me, girl. Glad to see the
There we go.
life back in you.
Oh, that was kind of easy. We'll go in this creepy little statue place.
Maliwan has the entire place fortified, but the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
The hunt beckons.
Oh.
That is your target.
Oh god, what is that doing? Are you making those explosions?
No.
Who the hell?
Your bug and I are trying to defeat all these little weird electric things.
Oh, the dogs?
Yeah, they suck.
There we go. You're just not shooting them enough.
I mean, true.
Come on, girl.
There you go.
Ooh, after this, I might have to lay down for a little bit.
Not feeling too good. Hat time really starting to hit.
No, I'm just really tired. And it's making me a little motion sick.
We are hitting that. You know what's funny? I noticed that we both started getting really quiet right at the 3-hour mark.
That's where we expire.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a save point? We could just end it here. We will have to fight through all the enemies again though when we reload.
No, I'm fine. Like, what's gonna happen after this? A boss?
So I'm just going by how much of the map we have like in front of us, and it just seems to be like maybe a couple of rooms up ahead, but that's just a guess.
Oh my god.
Crush them. Distract them.
Nope, he's dead. Which statue?
Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I'm smart enough to solve this puzzle.
Oh shit.
Oh. I am smart enough to solve this puzzle. It's literally you just go up to us and hit E and it says use and then solves it.
Damn, you're so smart.
Yeah, it's because I'm hot.
Damn.
Just take that elevator straight to the vault. It's been a long time since anyone's been in there.
Oh. Oh no!
Goodbye. You left your bug and me down here.
Me and Leda? We made it on the elevator too. Right where you're standing.
We should have to wait for it to come down.
And that was it. It never came back down.
Have
Have a good one, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow.
see ya. It's gonna come down, right?
Mm.
Right?
They're not budging.
Maybe we have to... let's try pressing the call elevator button again. You come back down? There we go. I got kind of worried there. Okay, now you could hit the button.
Alright, we're all here.
So, you made it to Necrotafeo. Slow clap, cause you slept. Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
You're wasting your time. The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Tyrene? Starlight.
What? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Do we want to stop here, or is it gonna fuck up everything? Do we need to keep going?
I think now would be okay. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be like one of those things where it's gonna spawn us at the beginning of the map, but I guess it just won't be too difficult of an issue to just fight back here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we can
Cause
end it
like
here.
I don't know, cause like we're by the machines. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint.
I'm hoping so too, but I also might be just thinking of how Borderlands 1 and 2 did it, which was they were a lot like jankier.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm really eepy. I'm really eepy.
no. I think
And
we
I
can let's stop it here. Let's stop it here. I think it's okay.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna play the change thing in like about an hour or so?
Actually, I was gonna take a 10-minute break and just go on it from there because I don't
You're
want to
crazy.
I don't want to cut my stream.
Okay, valid. Okay. I will watch it in bed. I don't know how vocal I'll be.
That's okay. I'll go through it. I don't think it's gonna be that long, anyways.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up because everyone else is also going to bed in the chat. And thank you for playing. I'm sorry I'm an EP baby.
It's okay.
But
game's a lot longer than we thought. We either thought we would be.
yeah, that's true. Anyways, I'll talk to all of you later. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follows and for hanging out with us.
Mhm.
And if you want to keep hanging out with Jar, I highly recommend it because he's about to play another very cool game, cool indie game, and I highly recommend it. It's something that I'm also really interested in playing as well. So have a good one, and I'll
Mhm.
see you guys real soon.
So yeah,
Bye
and
bye
I'm
bye
gonna,
bye bye.
and if anyone's watching
And
me,
he's gonna keep streaming.
yeah, but I'm gonna go BRB for 5 minutes. Thanks, I forgot. Before we start playing, for just some context, this game is like a visual novel style type game, except it's Russian. So, yeah, it shouldn't, like I mentioned before, it shouldn't be that long. And if I could set it up quickly. There we go. Okay, you should be seeing it. Yes, okay, yeah. Also, this game is still in playtest. It's still pretty early. It doesn't actually release until next year, so it's probably going to change a lot, but yeah, I hope you enjoy. Let's get started. Check if my settings are okay. Subtitles on. I hope this means that it's still in Russian, because I still want the characters in Russian, but it's just asking me what language I want my subtitles in. If it's not, I'll just start a new game. I'll change it. Dear player, this is an early test version of the game. It doesn't represent the final result. It is important for us to know if your experience resonates with you. We hope that you enjoyed the demo and would be grateful for your feedback. Mikhail Burstin, Studio Resvet. That was a very juicy cigarette sound.
Чайник уже, наверное, закипел.
Oh, ooh, kind of laggy there. Did I drop frames now? Just the game. I wish Songbird was here. He can confirm, like, oh, this is exactly like what I seen. Picture of the big city. I painted this picture in art school. The lights of a metropolis that never sleeps. The energy from millions of people, it still takes my breath away. Oof. Looks good. All too tragic story of going to art school, but still working retail. Old TV box. We still haven't thrown these boxes out. Long overdue, really. By Sam Susam. Picture of the lady. When I was a kid, I was thinking that it's my mom in this painting. Only later I found out it's a famous picture. Oh, desk. It's father's who built this desk, probably before I was even born. One of those design quirks is that you can't fit a decent display on it, but it works fine with the laptop. This environment's really well done. It's really, I like the subtlety of the paint on the wall, just like the roughness to kind of just show that off. Oh, but I can't see my own feet when I look down. That's -1. Rabbit cage. I still can't bring myself to throw it away. Damn. My chair bed. Mom bought us these chair beds to replace our old sofas. The base is very flimsy. Mine broke very quickly, so I started using a pot as a base instead. New desk. This desk was bought by our mom. It doesn't take up much space, and you can eventually fit a computer on it. A bit small, but then again, the room isn't huge. Loving the textures and the camera movements. Yeah, it's really good. A folding table. I remember my 10th birthday. It was a rare occasion when almost the whole family gathered. Even my father's parents showed up. It was one of those rare days, even when even this table felt a bit too small. Can I zoom in? I wonder if there's a function to like kind of zoom in the camera. No, there's no. Okay, I can't remap anyway, so I can't tell. Fridge. I was just a little shrimp when Mom bought this fridge. It seemed so tall back then, but I've outgrown it. By famous electronics company GL. This is kind of a nice bathroom, actually. This is like, I don't know, this is really uncommon in America where you have the toilet actually separate from the tub where you actually wash yourself. And I didn't know that until I had a Norwegian friend tell me. And it's, now that I think about it, it's actually so good that it's separate, because then there's like, it's, you know, a cleaner environment, and then your sink's there and you're brushing your teeth. I kind of wish we had that in the States. Did I water this plant this week? I don't remember. Whatever. I'll give it another soak after my shift, just in case. Thank you for supporting my bathroom theory. Or I guess already established bathroom theory within other countries, but not by me for some reason. Open Joseba. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. You dreamed all of this? Wake up. You dreamed all of this. Wake up. You fell asleep at your grandma's place. She's about to heat up the best borscht in the world, then give you sweet tea with cookies, and then you'll go home. I can like it. That's a good little touch. Cat photo. Very serious face. Looks like it's gonna be a tough talk. It looks like making the blockbuster of my dreams. How much can I scroll? That's a good. These old TVs. That's a good deal. I miss these old televisions. It's part of the Native Games Festival. We'll announce the results of the game competition. Forgot to like this. Don't care about your blockbuster movie, but I'll like this photo of the cats. And in every window like that, its own little movie is playing. With its own actors. That's it for now. Oh, okay. I had to get to the bottom anyways. I thought it was dicking around.
Ладно, пора топать понемногу.
Okay. Work time. Damn, I haven't seen a double layer door like that in forever. Oh, that's a cool one. Hello? 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 I'm writing Chinginza, alternate name of rock, paper, scissors. Huh. Writing happiness is not behind mountains, it's in the mountains. I'm glad they took the time out to translate the graffiti, because that probably would have bothered me that I didn't understand what they were saying. I'm gonna live forever, and so far it's working out. So true. You don't know you're immortal until you die, anyways. Also, this game has a ton of potential to be a horror movie. Just like that. Mm-hmm. 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 Great wood paneling. Writing every day, all people see the same sun. Pigs, cash money sign, you plus me equals fucking nothing. Peace to the world, idiots slam doors, F13. cool guy. Kind of hella Jeff coded. Wrong way. Do I need to go out here? Don't try to escape your mental Karen spool. 27 region. Here was Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump. Okay. That was the first floor I was on. How do I get? I have to exit through here? Oh, here we go. I like how it's got they really do capture the dirty sludge old snow would look like. Bench, this is where Andre's grandma, Nina Ianova, often sat. She kept an eye on us from this bench when we were hanging out. Haven't seen her in ages, actually. So atmospheric. I miss these soft glow yellow sodium lights. They were a vibe. Plus, they weren't so hard on your eyes when you were walking at night. I do appreciate that. Snow drifts. In 2014, the city was buried under so much snow that the drifts were so tall. I didn't go to school for a few days. I was over the moon from happiness. Oh, I guess this is the proper sidewalk I should be going. Rather than walking in the street like an idiot. Fuck, my bus. You know, I know I'm supposed to start my ship, but let me check if there's anything I can go over there and see. I think this is probably an invisible wall, right? Yep, okay. Also, excellent snow stepping sounds.
ну что за срач-то опять? Надо прибраться, пока никого нет.
Oh, shit. Floor ciggies.
О, вот и работяги.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Well, that effect is crazy.
А у вас пельмени есть?
Да вроде есть. Сейчас посмотрю.
Dude, I know I know this is a real actor, but it's giving me vibes like LA Noire, where I'm just like looking at everything on his face. Hell yeah, you get it. Oh, whoops. Don't mind the floor dumplings. F? Huh? Oh, it's the wrong item. Whoops. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay, the gray was messing me up.
Пожалуйста.
Так, еще хлеба надо и тушенки, банку.
I'm gonna turn around, he's gonna be gone, he's stolen the dumplings. Okay, dude, it's a little crazy to just have this bread just here like raw dog and no wrapper or anything on it.
А дайте еще печенье шоколадного.
What else do you want, bud?
Спасибо. Слушайте, муки еще надо. Сколько получилось?
899.
О, дайте еще жвачку порублю.
Да, конечно.
This? It's not bad. It's not gonna be a fridge, no way. Oh, it's this tiny little thing.
Вот, порубите.
Oh god, please don't make me do change. There you go.
Спасибо.
Всего доброго. Так, надо еще пол убрать.
I don't think cassettes are supposed to do that.
Блять.
Oh, there you go.
Ну, красота. А вот Антоху за такое пора штрафовать уже начать.
Добрый вечер, мистер. Можно мне, пожалуйста, по списку все?
Добрый вечер. Давай.
Yes, I understand this completely. Oh, bread, tea, and something for tea. Sweet rolls. Okay.
Так, хлеб, чай и рулет. Окей.
I got worried there for a second if it made me actually read that. Bread, tea. Tea. Sweet rolls. There you go. Is there a clock? What time is it in game? 22. Oh, it's like 10:20. 10:22.
Держи.
А можно мне еще с вот этих денег пачку сухариков и маленький сок?
Угу.
I wonder if that was intended. That was a cute little detail for
Так,
dropping the money.
Смотри, сока маленького пока нет. Могу тебе банку колы из холодильника достать. Будешь?
А сколько она стоит?
64.
Давайте.
Not feeling the track. Here we go.
Вот и твоя сдача.
Спасибо, мистер. Доброй ночи.
Давай, мистер.
Oh, hell no. Put that back on. There you go.
Добрый вечер, Матвей.
Добрый вечер, Степан Петрович.
Дай-ка мне шоколадку, чтобы повкуснее была. Но то горькую. Протиков в масле. И коньячку пузырек.
Oh, we're pause it for a fun night.
Сейчас сделаем.
Oh, there we go. Oh, looks really good. I wonder if Russian chocolate's any better than American. I imagine it is, because I think American being better than American chocolate is kind of a low bar. Or rather, just like the popular stuff. It's probably really good. American chocolate is just, there's so much like extra, like there's so much like shovel like shit basically that you have to wade through to find something actually you'd like. What do you want? You wanted cognac, chocolate, and I don't remember what he said. I don't remember what this thing was called. Is it gonna circle 10? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, here we go. It's this.
Ну вы и намиксовали.
Что сделал-то?
Набор у вас, говорю, интересный получился.
Ага, надо же свою старуху иногда побаловать. А то ведь заскучаем здесь совсем.
Ну да.
Exciting times with lady to get her canned fish.
Ты вот тоже здесь скучаешь-то? Ты ночью сидеть.
Да не особо, Семен Петрович. Нахожу чем заняться. То порисую, то музыку послушаю, то телек посмотрю. Ну, хотя... Знаете, бывает, конечно, чего греха таить.
О! А дед твой здесь совсем не скучал. Никогда. А мы ему с этим помогаем тоже. У нас, знаешь, были такие... Как это... Ну, карточки такие вот. Я тебе принесу, если найду.
Хорошо.
Хорошо. I learned that yesterday.
Ну, тут сколько там у меня получается?
393.
О. Вот. Вот.
Угу.
Ну ладно, я пошел.
До свидания.
Я поищу, найду, принесу.
Спасибо.
Пока.
Доброй ночи, Семен Петрович.
Здрасте.
Здрасте.
Пачку Виссона, Дентас и водичку еще на 5.
Угу.
The water? Oh, gross. We gotta give him. We can't even give him cold water. What you looking at? Something there? Let's get to my cursor. And, Siggy's up.
По карте. Спасибо.
Угу.
Oh, Jesus.
Хлеба, молока и сигареты мало было.
У вас что, ребенок родился?
Очень смешно.
I'm joking mood, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. You're welcome. You like my jokes. Do I have to restock or anything? Do I have to
Так,
worry
ну
about?
сейчас уже вряд ли кто-то придет. Можно и поспать.
I'm set. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm getting up. Jesus.
Что вы спите? 7 утра.
Okay, lady.
Стики есть?
Стиков нет.
Нахуя ждала?
Так, ну раз 7 утра, поспать уже явно не выйдет.
Здравствуйте, в эфире «Утренняя линия», в студии с вами Дарья Семенина. В сети набирает популярность новая финансовая пирамида «Денежный бобер». Приложение уже охватило миллионы пользователей, и их количество продолжает расти. Одни называют его МММ 2.0, другие считают его структуру инновационной и беспрецедентной с точки зрения быстрого заработка. Финансовые эксперты ИР настоятельно рекомендуют не участвовать в подобных проектах, сходясь в одном. Приложение «Бобер» скорее является азартной игрой, нежели полноправной финансовой структурой. Министерство транспортной безопасности сообщает об аномальном росте числа дорожно-транспортных происшествий. По заявлениям экспертов, все больше водителей отвлекаются за рулем на мобильное устройство, что неизбежно приводит к росту количества аварий. По данным ведомства, за ноябрь количество подобных инцидентов увеличилось на 28%, что почти вдвое превышает средние сезонные показатели. Сотрудники министерства призывают водителей оставаться внимательными и не пользоваться мобильными устройствами во время движения. «Сердце Союза» – документальный фильм, посвященный памяти Прасковьи Ивановны Строгановой. Главные картины советского кинематографа предрекали будущее любимой актрисы и подражали ее прошлому. Как 6-летняя Проша покорила Москву, а в 20 стала лицом и сердцем целой эпохи. Смотрите фильм о главной актрисе Советского Союза сегодня вечером на главном канале.
О! Доброе утро, уважаемый!
Привет!
Как дела? Все в порядке?
Угу, здравствуйте.
Ну так это, как жизнь?
Да нормально все. Вы брать что будете?
Ну понятно. Водочки мне можно? И хлебушка ржаного недорогого. О, 300 рублей у меня бюджет.
Oops. no, not the right one. There we go.
О, спасибо, товарищ. А что в новостях-то было?
Да, ничего особого там. Авария опять, бобер этот. Ну и Прасковья умерла, слышали Строганова?
А. И небось там расскажут, какая она распрекрасливая, талантная, да? Ай, пакость это все. Паразитизм. Да они еще при живой нее некролог сняли. Да? Чтоб когда человек того, ну вот самыми первыми в эфир пустить. Ага. Ой. Фильм они про нее сняли. За день, да? Не. Заранее.
That's true.
Только пить здесь, пожалуйста, не надо. Это ларек.
Понятно. Тебе не интересно?
Нет, мне интересно. Но только пить здесь нельзя.
Ладно. Всего доброго.
Всего доброго.
Добрый вечер, мент Вишневый.
Добрый вечер. Одну пачку.
А неправильно. Надо отвечать «Доброе утро». У нас утро. Имя и фамилию.
Пока.
Зоренко Матвей Сергеевич.
Зоренко. Сын Геннадия Михайловича, которого ларек был внук?
Внук.
Понятно. Хороший был мужик. Дай одну пачку.
Мента же?
Угу.
Синяя или красная какая-то?
He said red, Cherry.
Так, отчество. Сергей. Проживаешь по тому же адресу?
На Кирова 49. А вам зачем?
Понятно. Я Андрей Остапович Вилкин, ваш участковый. У тебя будет 5000 одной купюрой?
Сейчас посмотрю.
Угу.
Ну, есть одна.
Давай. Спасибо.
He just fucking robbed us, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Сигареты забыл. Ладно. Ты вот крупные купюры чем проверяешь?
Oh my god, this
Да
guy.
так же.
На глаз? Он не годится, надо детектор ставить. У нас тут фальшивый манечек завелся. Ты вот пока запоминай, кто тебе такие пятерки дает. Ну и вообще проверяй их где-нибудь. Ну ты, конечно, доверчивый. Дай еще косичку.
Зефирную, да?
Да.
Sphere Parade. Oh, this one right here. I saw these earlier. I don't even know what these are. They look like dog treats.
В смысле доверчивый?
I guess pig treats for him.
Про фальшивого манечка не пошутил. Сколько?
308.
С сигаретами?
Да.
Андрей Вилкин.
Нельзя так, Матвей Сергеевич, безответственно относиться к деньгам. Всего доброго. Будьте внимательны.
I wonder if that was a mechanic I should be paying attention to, is like the fact that I can read their name off their card or their information.
Все, пора домой.
Do I shift change with someone? Oh, cool. That's the end. That was very cool. Very atmospheric. I really liked that game. It was a little rough with a little bit around the edges with some of the animation, but that's fine. That's just how you get what you get when you use real life actors. Which, by the way, really great fucking effect. Yeah, it's a lot more hands-on than I thought it would be, which is not a negative. It's a positive. It keeps me more engaged. Otherwise, yeah, just really fun little game. I wonder what the full game's gonna be like, what it's gonna be about, how the story is gonna go. But yeah, I'm just gonna let the credits run a little bit, and I think I might end the session today. I just wanted to play that game really quick. I know I've been playing Borderlands. I haven't made myself enough time to play more demos, more indie games. But you know, that's how it is. Do a short survey. I'll do the short survey. Do that on when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna support financially. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. Yeah. Well, thank you for joining me. Just a quick I have no change gameplay. I don't know if I'm streaming. What's today? Today's Friday. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow probably. Probably next Wednesday back to my regular schedule as I start picking up my old work schedule. I've been on vacation this week. So yeah. Anyways, have a good one. Have a good rest of your night. Take it easy.